Hola. ¿Cómo está usted? Eva! What up, girl? Fuck, man. I'm gonna have to watch the replay and see what I did there to make that sound. That was hot. I like that. I'm good. Thank you. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Are they still having the wildfire area there? Where it's all good and icky? Can't hear me. Oh, hold on. I gotta back out and come back in because it's still phone settings. How about now? All good? Hmm. It's not crisp enough. I want it crisper. Crispy tone. Crispy tone. Abrupt hang up. Just kidding. I just what's acceptable for now. Today was fun. I got roped into muscle without my consent, but it did turn out for the benefit. Now I'm in good with the property manager. I ought to just tell that chick and be like, yo, why don't you just hire me to be security for this joint? Give me $600 a week and I'll fucking hang out, fucking chase everybody's ass away during the peak shopping hours. That'd be too dull though. What's good, Eva? Did you work today? I worked. I wasn't even at work yet, and I was just sitting there enjoying a smoke. And property manager had to get one of the more unsavory homeless people to move. But it's weird. It's like you chase one bad one away, and two worse ones end up coming through. So then, like later on, I was on a smoke break, and this heinous chick, she looks like that rapper guy, Little Dirk, with the dreads. It just starts eating shit out of the trash, like I was like, yo, do you need food? She's like, I got food right now. I'm like, I will buy you like real food. You can eat a meal. You can go to Wendy's or something. Oh, lucky. I got tomorrow off. Uh, well, I hope you feel better. Maybe God will be so impressed with my playing tonight that he'll grant me a wish. We can only hope. Fuck, what was it on? There's some redneck shit on the internet. My elbow, it feels funny. But like I busted my elbow, so I've been doing that joke. How you doing? I'm like, I don't know, man. My elbow, it feel funny. But swelling's way down, I think. Uh, yeah, it was way swollen there. Like last night, it was up. It looks kind of cool. I might have to do a tattoo like that face there. I don't know. I have to teach somebody first because I can't see that well. So it's hard enough to do it left-handed when you're not left-handed, but then to try to do like a fucking bad perceptual job on it too, too much. Let's see. Send a message to the feet high. Is that the plural of fetus? Feet high? Doink, 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 doink. Oh, we don't want three racers. Yeah. I liked Pearl Jam once they stopped being popular. Like when Pearl Jam was first out back in the day, I hated that shit because it would be on like there was three rock stations in town, so you're trying to drive around. and work. And it's like, it's okay music, but it's like, I'm trying to fucking frame a house. I'm not trying to hear fucking Jeremy. I want to hear AC/DC or just some simpleton, bum, 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 you know, because that's all you're doing is beating the fucking hammer in the hot sun. But they got a lot of good tunes. I like Vitology. I think that was their best. I don't care about their personal beliefs or systems. Like Temple of the Dog kind of outshone everything they did, either of those guys with their other bands. So, what do you make of that? I do know Black Number One. I just haven't played it in a long time, so I'm rusty as fuck. Scotty! I've never been to an Ozfest. But when I was 16, we did sit outside a nightclub at the beach so we could hear Pantera. We tried to sneak in, like pretending to be roadies and carrying fucking boxes and shit. And we got in, but then the fucking bouncers threw us out before the show started because we were obviously not old enough to be at the bar, not the biker bar, the peppermint. That shit was like, yeah, we stood out. But it was all right. We got to hang out outside and have our little 4-man mosh pit and McDonald's cheeseburgers. Oh, oh, oh. That's fucking crackhead president. Fucking wacko shit. I want to try the Wall of Death. Have you seen where they do that? They didn't have that when I was young. Back then, it was just every man for themselves. Now it's like the Snowflake Generation Z contribution to metal, the Wall of Death, where you all just run at each other Braveheart style. I've seen the one dude, Lamb of God's dude, being charged for murder because somebody died at his show. Stage diving? Yeah, because we looked like roadies at 16, right? We didn't give a fuck. We are like, yo, let us carry some shit in so we can see Pantera. And they're like, why don't you just go buy a ticket? I'm like, dude, if I was old enough to buy a ticket, I would have fucking had my ticket. I'd be in. Come on. The worst I got was the little Filipino guy that punched me in the throat at Slayer. And I fucked him up. Like, hmm. Because it was between songs too. There was no reason for him to hit me. He just ran up on me and hit me out of nowhere. But I digress. Oh shit. Anybody dead or just injured? They've been showing all kinds of crazy shit down south lately. But like random spots, Fontana, Hesperia, like shit you don't never really see in the news. Oh yeah, Dead Kennedys was shit. That was one of the first bands I listened to when I was a kid. My mom made us listen to like her version of music, Christian music, church music, but like I knew about real music that wasn't just focused on promoting church stuff. I don't like to call it all devil rock because I don't believe it is devil worship unless you're worshiping the devil. But I had Dead Kennedys and Kill 'Em All, Metallica, and Slayer, Rain and Blood. Like that was the first metal I ever heard. And then I just hated Led Zeppelin. My uncle would be like, check out Zeppelin. I'm like, fuck Zeppelin, dude. Slayer. Zeppelin sucks. Slayer. Slayer don't steal songs from people. They just come with it. That one's a good one, but it's like, I think the Riot is one of their fucking heaviest songs. Black Dog on them. Hey, mama. I can't squeeze my nuts and sing like that guy, though. I got too much of a man's voice. Easy E. I liked him. He had some stuff. I liked Real Roxanne. She had a good voice. Run DMC. LL Cool J though was like we always thought it was like a joke, like a better joke than Will Smith, but still a joke. Dr. Dre's 38-year-old daughter drives DoorDash and is homeless. somehow, but she has a car, which in my mind, you're not homeless if you have a car, because you can live in your car. But that's semantics, I guess. Fuck LA, fuck their mandates. How about that? Let them try. They've already been given their ultimatum. You make mandates. Fuego! Cuidado! It's like I always tell everybody, if I can't go to the movies, there's not going to be no more movies to go to. Huh? We got crackheads all over the country, Scotty. You know what's going to happen to them all. We're just going to keep stringing them out further and further, making them, they're just more and more hopelessly addicted. Whether it's power or money or drugs, puppets. Just keep making them puppets, government puppets. What if that's the only thing that makes you have it? What if the only way to get anyone sick was to get them to convince themselves and accept it? Like the same way you have to give into a spirit of drunkenness, wouldn't you have to also give in to a spirit of pestilence? My cousin came over and smoked with me, and then the motherfucker tells me an hour into our session, passing pipes and passing bongs, "Are you gonna get the vaccine?" I'm like, "Fuck no, you retard. Are you?" He's like, "I got both of them. I had to keep my job. I wasn't risking it." "Thanks, you super spreading dick." I punched him in the arm. I was hoping it was his COVID shot arm, because he's got like a high. That's how it's going to be, Scotty. Like, if they do any shit like that, it's going to be for the people that really can't say no, like fucking the upper middle class, those types of people. It's not gonna be everyday Joes because they're just gonna be like, fuck you, and they'll walk, and then that leaves them short staffed and hard to hire because people be like, yo, you don't want to go work for them. They think they're gonna shoot some mystery bat jism into your fucking arm. Like, y'all want to shoot up bat juice so goddamn bad. What is their obsession with bats and Batman? It borders on some kind of fetish, rodent fetish. I don't even know. Fucking Batman, a piece of shit. Oh, Batman's cool. He had gadgets that a rich person could. Yeah, he's a fucking rich dude that bought his way into everything. Fuck Batman. Batman should have got his fucking face shot off instantly. You ain't got no superpowers, dick. See ya. Somebody started GoFundMe for that. I'll make a superheroes movie nobody will like. Really? Because he was like straight out gay, I thought, from the get go. Him and Batman both. Couple of swinging rich bachelors in the 60s. One of them's named Dick. You could call him Richard or Rick or Ricky, Ricardo, but you're calling the young dude in your life Dick? Yeah. We know what Batman was flapping. He had nuts flapping against his cheeks. In the darkest night, a tiny cock burst forth and was engulfed by Alfred. Master Bruce, you've been too hard on young Richard's anus again. My version of the Lego movies is ridiculously horrible also. But the movie I wrote about kidnapping Kevin Bacon, but making him think it was part of a reality film about kidnapping Kevin Bacon, that was actually pretty funny and clever. Then I had another one that I wrote where some kids were like drug dealers and they just decided to start messing with MK Ultra and they programmed some of the teenagers in town to think that they were in Vietnam just to fuck with their head because they had a patch of woods behind their house. So they'd trip the kids out and throw them into a little bamboo cage and tell them they were in Vietnam. But then fucking kids start having like actual flashbacks, like the Vietnam veteran ghosts get in their heads, start making them lash out and attack the town. Just a mayhem style movie. Oh yeah, Eminem's little thingy. What's its name? Chuckle? Chacky Racco? Crackadoo? Crimp? Derb? Fuck Eminem anyway. I put a string of words together. I can make them rhyme. I act like it's some kind of skill, but it really doesn't take any time. Dun. Eminem's rhymes and music is like what I'd expect a fucking computer to come up with on a video game. Like you're playing a video game and the computer generated characters like, hey, check out this beat. Some hokey pokey shit. Stevie. Really? She identifies as a man, but came up with the fucking softest man name she could think of next to Leslie. Hey, Stevie, have you met Leslie? Hey, Leslie, how's it going? Or meet the ultimate dick face name, Keith. Hey, guys, here's Keith. Every Keith you'll ever meet in life is a fucking Peter face dick to the 10th degree. It's probably on the form. It's like a prerequisite for getting the name. You have to be like abysmally dickheaded. They're like, kind of borderline. No, no, he's a Keith. Throw him in the bin. He'll turn one day. They matriculate. Their dickheadedness grows with time, like the sands of the hourglass. These are the days. And we tested it one time because we had the ocean front, and there's all kinds of tourists from all over the world in America there, fucking around, trampling on our shit. So we get high, we go out there, and we just interview people and be like, "Yo, what's the top five worst names for a dude? Top five worst names for a chick?" And then we just take a tally, and then go to people and be like, "Look at this, man. Your name is like number three. You're fucking retarded, and everybody hates your name." What, like the FBI and the CIA? Or you mean the sexual deviant community? They should call it what it is deviance. You're deviating from what your biological nature dictates. Man plus woman equals baby. And for all their LGBTQ shit, how come none of them are challenging forensics? Where is one forensic report of a skeleton being found of a fucking anything other than a man or a woman? I'll give you time to reply. Nobody who's out there because it's not happening never. And what hormones do you got to take to transition into like the letter Q or Z plus or whatever the fuck other dumb fuck shit these morons come up with? Yeah, but that's a physical abnormality. It's a mutation. It doesn't reproduce generation after generation. Like you have to stress the mother out, just like when you're stressing a pot plant to produce certain effects. You can stress a human being out during pregnancy certain ways to produce certain effects. The real nature of government comes to light when you start thinking about it in terms of everything is a ripple, an energy ripple, and the subtleties involved, shaping and forming their agents and all that shit. It's fucking ridiculous and diabolical. It's always something chemical they do. It's not a naturally occurring thing in humans too often. It's like in the one in the hundreds of millions to actually have someone born with hermaphroditism, have both sets of genitals presenting, because you basically have it anyway. Clitoris is just a little penis. Unless you're one of those women with the big giant with funny story. My cousin's ex-wife that he's getting divorced from now. Her sister's got like a 5 inch foot. And we only know this because she fucking threw out her laptop and just showed everybody, like, yo, look at my clip video is on fire. And we're like, whoa, God, what the fuck? Ah, terrifying. That's probably why guys get so fucked up in the head. They come across stuff like that and they're like, what do I do? And they just man up thinking it's good and they suck that 5 inch clit. Then it gets them all confused. I'm into soccer. I've got a 5-inch clit. I would be like, yo, I'm not gonna suck that thing or touch it. I'm out. Like I would break the girl's heart and be like, I can't do that. Come on. We both know what I'm looking at. And what would Ant do? Suck it or chuck it. 5-inch clit. Go, go, go. How much clit is too much clit? Is 2 inches? 1 inch? Has anyone ever debated it before? Well, anyone of intelligence. No. Damn it. What? Over a 5-inch clit? Well, I mean, if she gets her heart broken, that would be on her. Because in my mind, like, you got 5 inches of clit down there. You should heads up somebody on some shit like that. Like, yo, before you even make out with me or want to date me, like, you should understand I have what most Japanese men consider a ginormous sized clit by the standards of their penis, which is usually 2 to 3 inches erect. Vegas. Oh my God. I haven't been to Vegas since. The last time I was in Vegas, I got so shit faced I almost drowned in the bathtub. I was partying way too hard because I didn't have mushrooms with me and I didn't have a bunch of weed with me. So I was drinking bad like that. But they kept feeding me. Yes, giant clitoris. If I knew my cousin wasn't a pussy, I could text him and be like, yo, what's that chick's link? I'll post it in the chat. You can all go check it out. Be like, you could swell up and poke someone in the eye. Yeah, she's a normal chick. Like she's like attractive by normal standards. She's only in her 20s, but you know how like you have a balloon and it's got the long thing at the end where it's deflated some, like one of those long balloons. It's just kind of, you know, but a clit. I don't have a clown balloon to blow up or demonstrate. I would say like if it gets to be the size of a bite of food, that's when you're approaching too big. But that would just be as far as like, size and your mouth and all that. Looks wise, it would depend on how your labia go with it, I would think, and how the mound contours. I don't know. I'd have to consult with God's marketing people on that one, see what their angle was. Does size really matter? ah, ah. She wants the boppy. What bop bop? I want my bop bop. Oh shit. plus 10 for that one. That was a fucking ring pop. They have those. Yeah, they still have those. Come here, baby. Get this ring pop. Pump it. Pump it up. Yeah, it's got to be sizable enough to do something with. Like you want your tongue to be able to explore the thing, but nah, you don't want a long and dangly, like a possum tail. Just imagine sucking a baby possum tail. That's what I would equate it to. Ah, we're going to hell. Cole was trying to talk me into sampling the moon rocks. Let me know how they are. I'm like, you eat them. Tell me how they are, mother. Cindy caught. Need to contact Sriracha. Don't ever forget that. That'll be my goal tomorrow. Gotta link up with Sriracha. Plug him in with what's his face. Not then there will be an abundance of the DM. Maybe that's why they started making yoga pants the uniform for women of all ages, since they knew women wouldn't be forthcoming with that information. Or, like put it on an ID necklace or a t-shirt, like, hey, my foot's really big. It looks like a small penis. I sucked a 5-inch clit and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Ah. That could be like a food challenge almost. All these people are like, I could eat a 10-pound steak. Be like, yeah, go in there and suck that 5-inch clit for a half hour. Can you do that challenge? Put that on Fear Factor. You ain't afraid to eat bugs, but will you suck this clit? I used to wear one. It just said a heart attack on it. I got it at the thrift store. I thought it was the coolest shit ever. Got my medical bracelet. But then my friend was like, no, that means if fucking something happens to you and they see that bracelet on you, they're gonna fucking do shit to you. Oh. No, I didn't dabble with that. I didn't play with it. This would be technically a ex cousin in law. No. Yeah, because he's my cousin. So when they're married, she's technically cousin too, right? I don't fucking know. It's my cousin's ex-wife's little sister. They have different baby daddies though, so like her last name's different from hers. So I could tell you her name, and you could go check it out on the internet on a pornography website. They got jerk daddies or whatever they call it, skin pumpers, fisty fuckers. Sugar. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna get back to you. Comment wars. It's so funny when you say something in a comment and then other people comment back to you and you're like, why? You didn't make this video. The fuck do you care what I say about it? I don't even remember what I say to who. So then I had to go back and read it and laugh again, like, that was a good one. Ah. Oh my god. I can't say I wouldn't want to do the same. in very, very, very thorough detail. Scientific. In case any of you are wondering, I'm not insane. I just don't have a text message sound that comes through. So I read things and respond to them that way. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Oh. What if like she can tuck her clit up above the waistband of her undies and like you don't know, and then she's like taking off her shirt and you see that shit peeking out at you. He's like a little turtle just coming out of her shell, and it's like, hey, come on, suck me, suck on me. Someone told me to calm down and eat my chicken nuggets. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Is that a racist thing? Is chicken nuggets a new racist thing? Some crazy shit. Super duper good. Indubitable. Dick root. It's actually contractually obligated that I shout out Dick Root at least twice an episode. Shout out to Dick Root. In fact, much as an oak tree has roots, so too does the mighty dick. Don't let your boys like that Swiss cheese. I need something else there too. Dead space. Ooh, I know. I'll put the button one. There, that looks better. Oddly enough, that's like the one painting my mom likes and demands that I let her have. Okay. I don't know why. I thought I'd find it creepy, but whatever. I just like with the 3D when it's 3D and the 3D glasses like that, it expands your perceptual horizons in an interesting way. It's all fucked up because, ow, god damn it, there's a screw in it for one. And then the face is kind of crushed in. It's dusty. And then on the back, it's a whole other painting. And I don't mind if my mom has it. It's just it's on plywood, so it's like fucking. It weighs 12 pounds. Hence the giant screw that I have to hang it up with. I don't know if you can see it well or not. I basically made myself a stigmata a second ago when I picked it up. That doesn't make sense though, because the only person I'm actually teaching any guitar to is Tennessee. Ha! I told Max I'll teach him. He doesn't want me to teach him. Not yet. He likes figuring it out his own self. Oh, I can't because I'm on here. All right, somebody look up who owns the stars in any of the known constellations, since you can buy stars now. That'd be interesting to see if those pseudo wackadoos like I own a star in the Leo constellation. Dun, 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 dun. Stupidest shit I've ever heard. So your concept of space is that all these dots of light or planets or whatever stars, they're spaced out over fucking billions and billions and billions of fucking miles. But because your perspective lines it up in this imaginary fucking stick figure that doesn't look anything like the fucking supposed to look like. Yeah. No, I don't always catch humor. Only the funny jokes that are like the haha kind. Like sometimes it slides by me. You always start picking on me when I'm shrooming, dude. Fuck. What is your issue? Why you do that? It's crazy. So crazy. Other thing to do. Nah, I do laugh. I laugh on the inside like a clown. Oh, you should have been fucking. Me and Deuce were in fucking Megan's chat. I was joking the fuck out of the white guys on that panel. I was saying all kinds of crazy shit. After a while, it wasn't even about them. It was just fucking just wackadoo shit in general. I was just coming up with zany shit and getting high and trying to feel better from busting my elbow. Even one of the other mods was just like, he's just having fun. I'm gonna sit back and funny shit. Laugh. Because laughter's the best medicine. Pressed and folded neatly, tossed about in the washing machine. I had to know which race you're making fun of with that one. Like it's vague. I could go with the washerwoman, like that could be a Mexican joke, or it could be like a segregated restaurant joke. I need more context. Ah. Heat up. What up? You don't have lunch already, man? All right, hold on. Turn on my computer. This will take approximately 3.5 minutes. Oh, god damn it. Fucking hitting your elbow is like the worst spot to injure because you're always bumping that shit. And you don't realize how much you bump your fucking elbow a day until it's hurt. And then you start walking around thinking, damn, am I retarded? I'm clumsy as fuck. Bumped my elbow like 70 times today. Only twice where I screamed out in pain and caused any alarm for people. Little man heard me in the fridge and he's like, what the hell? What are you doing? I fucking bumped my elbow, bro. Shit. External fan. Bop, bop, bop. Power on. I need a midget to sit on. Oh. No, it's too late. I'm turning the computer on. You're gonna get a wrench now, whether you want it or not. It's the rules, horse. Word, word, word. Let's see. Got a tether. Yeah, that thing when you like plug in your phone and all your pictures upload into your computer. So you just see the little thumbnails real quick. It's fun when they're in a sequence, so it looks like a little mini movie. I know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I got on, yeah, I'm on YouTube. How did I do it last time? Oh, I gotta go to my shit. Fucking YouTube makes it so hard. Yeah, they're making this really hard. No, no, I'm just a floating head. No, go into the fucking thing, stupid shit. No, no, no. I don't know why YouTube Studio is fucking me up. It's right. This person. Nothing. Yay, there it goes. The shit wouldn't leave every time I clicked the link to fucking get in the video to get on the chat. Fucking, it would take me into YouTube Studio. Now you can all see my nostrils. Enjoy. Sleep is for the weak. If you're a being of energy, why do you need to sleep? Energy's constantly in motion. It's constantly going. The whole concept of sleep is taught to us. But really, if you examine sleep in a scientific capacity, it's mostly for regeneration and healing. So you can go through periods where you don't need sleep and then go through periods where you do need a lot more. Yeah, shout out to Mountain Rain. She's going through it, doing quite well, but she needs that support. She needs people to interact with her and keep her strong and positive. Well wishes, anecdotes, every little bit helps. Chem dog. I don't know. I sent the fetuses a message. Nobody replied. Stacy is somewhere. Tennessee somewhere. I don't know where. Oh shit. That's up. Up, up, up and away. I wish someone would come see me. Just saying. Hey, John. I'm a hermit, so like this has been my life for like 20 some years. Like YouTube makes it a lot easier, but there's always avenues to get people cameras. For real, dude. Like if you actually saw me in public, it was like seeing Bigfoot. I would go out one night every 6 months. That was it. I always had better shit to do, busy with the work. And that way, when there's like droughts on the East Coast, I never suffered droughts. If there was 3 ounces in town, I had two of them. Plus, I like to draw a lot. So I was drawing a lot. Devil Machine's been around since '99. That was back when you really had to try to make fans online, but it made it up to like 2,500 fans around the world, one by one by one. It was a fucking minor undertaking. And I would actually keep up with any of them that wanted to interact. Like everybody had my Yahoo, so they could just hit me up on Yahoo. But now you have Instagram and texting and all the other shit that the overlords decided to bless us with to distract us from our petty menial tasks. Have you ever been to Virginia Beach though? Those people are fucking something else. I started watching YouTube. Fuck, I don't even know when it came out. That's when I started on it because it was something new to be on. EBG, D-Block, whoa, ah, crack, the fuck shit. I don't know anybody else's catchphrases. Basketball is institutional racism. Now I grew up on the East Coast, dude. I'm used to everybody. I only really ever have issues with the Armenians in reality. Like, but it's not racism. It's just like their customs and attitudes towards Americans, asshole. Yeah, but see, Amos fucking way overstepped his boundaries there, talking shit like that about me. Uh, Amos wasn't funny that night. He was just, he was out of sorts. That was his one and only. faux pas. I will laugh. And after that, I'll put a curse on you. Just kidding. Where's Todd tonight? Where's Peach? Where's everybody else? The bar's opened up. So imagine they're at the bar. It's almost 2 here. Y'all's bars had to be closed. Unless you're hipster and you can go to the after hours joints. They even have that anymore. Like whips are cool. I got a 10-foot bull whip, but like I would use this if I was going to beat you. It's got a chain on the end, so I can swing it at you, or I can just wrap it up. And that's what I would consider like an old school truncheon, maybe a blunt instrument. Bam. But then I still got the old school knocker. Fuck yeah, I really got a whip. Talk to you, man. I got a 10-foot bull whip. I can do fire spinning, and like I do the fire whip. Like, you light on fire and you crack it, and flaming sword fights and shit like that. So this was like I had a 10-foot bull whip to practice with. BRB. All right, what I miss? Your name is Toby. Yeah, we all saw that movie. Slabs of meat. Indiana Jones made the whip look really cool, and it's not at all like Indiana Jones made it look. I'll say that. I like shit like katanas, blades, you know? Because blades are silent, and you don't have to reload them. My name is Kunta. When Dave Chappelle did that shit, that was so goddamn funny because they made us watch Roots in school, and we're all like, "What the fuck is this?" Like, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see any of that old shit. Show us some cool shit if you're gonna watch TV. Let's get a miniature. And you can display your swords and weapons like bladed weapons without YouTube fucking censors or snowflakes and Karen squads being like, "Ah, it's violence." Like, nah, it's just fucking a blade. Back in the day, people used to do shit like take lessons and learn how to do, you know, cool things like that. Some still do. Nah, I got a local dealer. Like a lot of people, he'll just sell them like regular shit. But like, I'm like, nah, I want real shit. Give me real weaponry. So he brings in like real deal shit. Oh, like this piece. Little axe he came up with brass knuckles. Fucking they detach, and then fucking inside handles so you can make it like a fucking flail or nunchucks. Right? C'est la vie. Got straight up. No, 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 no. I still got a shit ton more weapons back east too. My brother's keeping hold of all of my collection back there. I got like some shit where it's like 3 Wolverine claws, like fucking 10-inch blades, combined with brass knuckles. Fucking All kinds of cool shit. Like the toy ones, somewhere around here. Max took them over to play police. Please, can you spare a wrench? Wasn't that the 60s, brother? Can you spare a dime? Brother, can you spare a wrench? Yeah, drugs and like hours upon hours of practice. I've practiced up to 12 hours a day sometimes. Not in recent years, but well, before Max was born, then I had more time to devote. Drugs don't actually do anything to your creativity or your talent, honestly. Drugs just make you have a couple of laughs, or you become obsessed and you fuck your life up with them, but it has nothing to do with art or creating. I find not like that. Nah, I'm not that old, dude. Where Kiss was popular, they weren't really popular when I was a kid. By the time I was old enough to listen to music. They do pyrotechnics and circus stunts and weird shit, probably. I don't know. Kiss stuff. They came out with a disco album, and they had Kiss toothpaste. But I have seen Pat Benatar, I've seen Joan Jett, I've seen Huey Lewis, I've seen B-52s, I've seen Blondie, I've seen Sheryl Crow, I've seen Snoop Dogg, I've seen Korn, I've seen Tool, I've seen Slayer, I've seen fucking so many of them. I used to go to shows like all the time, like 3 times a week. And then for a minute, I was living like in the second story of this joint that was right behind the metal bar. So I could just wander over there in my slippers and shit, get a beer, check out bands, go through the kitchen entrance. They all knew me. Yeah, the original Bon Jovi. All that new stuff they put out. Who says you can't go home? Nah. I'll take 5-inch clitoris for 100, Alex.
Baby, baby, I'm drunk.
I ate some shrooms.
You ate those Amazon shrooms?
I was eating them at work.
Yeah.
I was naughty. I was
Amazonian.
the fucking bomb, dude. The visuals
They
are
are.
nuts.
I've had them before. And they're little too. Little calves, little stems, and they're absolutely potent. I love them. Who's coming? Hi, Eva. You know what I did tonight? I
Potty
forgot
train.
my phone at the bar. I'm using Tom's phone right now. I forgot my phone at the bar.
Wasn't it so much more fun though?
Yeah. I missed you too, Eva. Diz,
Where's your
try to
husband?
read. Huh?
Don't stop. Can't see.
Right now I'm home. Try to remember a point in time in your life where you didn't know how to play guitar.
Every 5 minutes. It doesn't matter why. You always suck compared to someone else.
Yeah, no, but when you're like maybe 8 or 9 and you watched somebody else play guitar and you're like, one day I'll be able to twiddly dee and twiddly dee with my fingers and I'll be able to be as fast as that at some
Well, they
point.
didn't even have people that fast back then, hardly. So, like, Slayer was the best as far as speed wise, and still are really awesome.
No, but you had like
But like, I didn't
Santana
have.
and stuff.
There wasn't people in the neighborhood that played. Like, there was a guy in the neighborhood that was into drums, but nobody really played guitar. So I'd have to watch MTV. Like, at first, I had the guitar upside down, and I was trying to play it like left hand, so I could mimic the way it was on TV. And then someone's like, "Dude, you're right-handed. You're holding it wrong." Huh? Yeah. I was like, "Oh, okay." And I figured it out.
That's like me playing pool. Like when I shoot pool, I shoot with like the wrong hand apparently. But it feels natural to me.
Well, I can shoot either way with pool. I'm ambidextrous with a lot of shit, honestly.
Me too. Like
And
holding
tattoo, I can draw either hand. It's just to a lesser extent with my left because I'm predominantly right.
holding the pool cue, holding a tennis racket, holding the broom, I guess too.
Yeah, strings taste nasty, but yeah.
Yeah, I have a rough tongue.
So do you. I listen to everybody. My tongue is bristly like a porcupine.
That's how, like, cats have a bristly penis too.
I think it's barbed, isn't it?
What?
It's barbed. It has like little hooks
Yeah.
that it comes out to
Yeah,
hang.
it's smooth going in, but then pulling out, it's like it's going against the grain.
It's being truculent. I'm not leaving yet. Mm-mm. No, sir.
Yeah.
Hanging in there. I am putting my feet down.
When they pull it out,
Letting
that's when
myself
the
out.
cat goes meow.
They're fighting outside again, mommy.
Oh.
They're not fighting, son. They're fucking cat style. Cat style fucking.
How hot is it there?
Right now it's like 74, but that's inside. So outside it's probably like 65, 67.
Fucking 84 degrees Fahrenheit.
My nips just static, so it's not good. Actually, I had to turn on the fan.
Hold on, let me see if you guys can see that. Hold on.
You're muted.
You can see the CN Tower.
Yeah? Where? The thing in there? Yeah,
Right there.
that's what I was thinking. The tower like outfit.
You guys can see it. Yeah,
Canada.
bitches.
She's in Canada.
In
Canada.
Canada, Toronto, Canada.
The other America, where we send all our inbreds. Go up north and stay out of our faces with that shit there.
No.
That's how it started, I'm telling you. All
How
these
did it
places
start?
that are like all the places that are remote islands and shit like that is because everybody's like, man, get that shit out of my area. Go. And they just drove them away. Then they're like, I want to fuck my sister. Well, get up there to Canada. That part of America, you can do that.
You're crazy. That's what we think about you guys.
Uh-uh. It's frowned upon.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. The only people I know that actually practice that are the Middle Easterners because they write about it in their holy book.
Well, they used to fuck their donkeys and stuff.
Banging ma and pa and your dad and your brother and your cousin are all the same. Yeehaw! I
What's
don't
the
know.
temperature right now? Hold
I don't
on.
know where I put my dick, Daddy. I
Oh.
do. Get it out of me, boy.
Okay, whatever 19 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit, that's what it is here. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out.
I think it was like 68,
No way. In the
86,
60s, it's cold.
69,
60s is cold.
74.2.
No fucking way. I'm just a little bit north of fucking Rochester.
Rochester. Boy.
Okay, hold on.
Is that the one
Gotta
they
go
did
to
the
Google.
documentary on Netflix? The
Google.
inbred documentary on it?
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Google. Boop, boop, boop.
19 Celsius.
is how many Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit. It is
Oh,
66.22 degrees
oh,
Fahrenheit.
and that's rounded up to what? 67.
That's crazy. I feel like that's cold. When really that's really hot here. It's been a heat wave here for the past 3 days. It's been a heat wave. Texas, where's my baby?
You gotta summon him.
Bobo.
You got
Texas,
to
come.
summon him.
Bobo. Come on up here and say hello to your fans. Baby. Texas. Watch, he gets mad when I blow on him, watch.
Give him an Indian burn.
No.
Purple nurple.
Texas.
Kick him in his scrotum.
Booby. Texas.
Look at his
Who's got the
dewpaw.
cookies? I got the babies over here. Who's got the Bo.
Aw.
They act like they're fucking spoiled, you know that?
Is that his tail or a puddle of semen under his leg? Oh, it's his tail. Okay.
And that's his ball sack. That's his nut
No.
sack right there. And that's his tail. But that's his ball sack right there.
Red Rocket. Red Rocket.
No, it's not his lipstick. It's just his balls. Poor buddy. And he's got like
Most
a white
women won't
marking
play
here
with your
on
balls.
along
They
the
treat them
spine
like
that looks like a
fucking
penis
horses.
head. It looks like a fucking shroom head. Torpedo dick.
You should draw it
Beating
onto
the
a
shit out of
Sharpie.
his dog, and the dog attacks and tries to eat him. I'm sure the dog's fucking hungry enough.
What if your dog's pattern there was like one of those sound files, sound
It,
wave
pro-
files?
it could be. It could be a sound file.
And then you play it, and
Bro,
God's like, "You're a real dick for doing this with technology."
right?
And then you're like,
Right? That's probably what that is. It's a sound
you should make
file.
you should make it like a little sperm guy with a smiley face on the front, swimming across him,
I should.
and then brand him.
My poor baby. Let me
You
see.
make
Where's their Sharpie?
it viable. Then you wear the flesh, and you become the dog.
Where's my Sharpie, yo?
There's a Sharpie for everything. Go to the
Hmm.
store tomorrow and ask him for
I
that.
have a Sharpie here somewhere.
Where's my drawing on a dog Sharpie, eh? I'm a beat to draw on my dog, eh?
Drama dog. Drama dog, eh?
Where's your comrade MKA?
Yeah, buddy, eh?
MK Ultra, eh?
Yo, buddy.
Rapper JA, eh?
Fucking MK is a dick, yo.
You got a lot of shit. Yo, we're all gonna fitting up to ride and rob you, girl. You taking your stuff. Please don't, Daddy, don't. Don't be scared. Go to town on him. There you go. Gotta apply pressure. And it's a non-toxic marker, so people can't freak out. They're all water-based
No,
nowadays.
no animals were harmed in the making of this video.
It's all water-based markers, so nobody can be a pussy and get sick from it. I need a warning label on life. I'm scared. I'm part of the dark side because fear is the dark side. Same people espouse the same bullshit, right? You got to be mindful of this and be mindful. Like you're fucking not Yoda, you asshole. And Yoda himself was a dick. He said fear is the dark side. Oh, we fear the fucking dark side. They're fucking the dark side then if they fear the dark side because fear is the dark side. The fuck kind of nonsense is that? George Lucas sucking little boys' toes.
Yeah.
The fuck is that supposed to be?
Like a mohawk.
Oh, okay. I thought it might be a dinosaur.
Well, he could be a dinosaur.
If he
And
has
these are
those,
his
give him his little front nostrils. His
front
gills,
what?
nostrils. Like where his snout is, because he's an animal. A big, big, bad animal. Snout. So snout sniffs. He just gets in your crotch. What's going on in here? What's going on with this business? Let me see. Let me check it out. Let me get one.
Are
Oh,
those big enough nostrils for you?
that kind of looks like a hamster now with the mohawk.
Yo, bro. Yeah.
Arr.
Okay, add some testicles. The balls.
Now you need to write some cool catchphrase like, "Hey, who doesn't like French fries?" People be like, "What is this performance art or advertising or
I'm so not artistic at all.
what is it wandered into?"
Should I put the pubes in or no?
Oh yeah, you don't want to promote a shapen pie. Texas is a ladies' man. He ain't ashamed of this at all. He's like, my mama can
Poor,
do it. She
poor
went to.
Texas. Let's write that here. Poor,
His balls are bigger than his torso.
poor Texas.
Howdy, my name is Texas, and my balls are bigger than my torso.
Poor Texas.
My balls are orphans. They're neglected.
He's like sleeping over here. He's like solely not interested in anything we're doing over here.
He's like, you still got the snacks in the fridge, right? Yeah,
His
okay.
name's Texas, but he's from Alabama. He was born in Alabama.
Shows most of Texas.
Poor Texas.
Hey, Hoss.
It's like, Texas, do you even fucking care, bro? Do you even care? No, he
Got
doesn't
balls
even
on your
care.
back, Holmes. Balls on your back.
All he wants is cookies.
All that she wants is another
Is another
cookie.
cookie. No.
She wants 5 baby daddies. For 5 baby daddies with their 5-inch clip. Texas, what do you think? Would you suck on a 5-inch clip? Yeah. Texas says, I'll eat my own cream pie. Who are we kidding? I'm a dog. I don't got any kind of standards whatsoever. Like the punchline to a joke no one wanted to hear. Make him bite you. Can you make him bite you on command?
No, he isn't
Some
bite.
you can.
He has no teeth.
But he's got 10 nipples.
No. Say maybe I have two, maybe four nipples. I don't have many nipples at all. Bobos. Hi.
Are you yawning? You lightweight.
I'm too sexy for this party. Too sexy for this party. No way I'm disco dancing. I'm a model.
Do you have a mesh dog shirt for him? That would be funny.
Do I have a what?
A mesh shirt, you know, like the guys wore in their video.
Oh, like right side front? No, I don't have one. Or I may, but I just don't know where it is.
Yeah.
I'm a model, if you know what I mean. And I do my little turn on the catwalk.
Is that cocaine on his nose?
On the catwalk. He
Texas.
sunburnt his nose. You see his nose? Look at his nose right now.
Texas, are you wasting cocaine?
He
You
got
better.
sunburnt on his nose.
Well, that's your fault.
No,
Keep it
he goes
cool.
to the balcony while I'm sleeping during the day. And he
You could buy him
loves.
dog sunblock. They have such a thing. I sell it.
There is this thing called Mushers. Mushers. Mushers Secret or Mushers
That,
Treatment Secret, something like that. Anyways, it's like zinc based, and yeah, you can use that on your nose. But he's gonna lick it. He's gonna lick it off. What the
you got to
fuck can
look
I
at
do
the
to his
thing.
nose?
You've got to munch it before you punch it. Do chaser.
I wish.
Book pirate. Book pirate.
Bobos. Who's mama's boy, Bobo? And there's mama's baby girl.
The one Disney film you'll never see is the Disney film about Disney pedophilia.
Is the one about what?
Disneyland is the happiest place on earth.
I've never been there.
Yeah, it's so happy.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's fake ass shit.
Well,
What's
no,
like
it's
the
like
main attraction at the one in Florida or the one in California? Like, what's the biggest roller coaster they got?
it's not even like a roller coaster thing, really. I mean, they have rides, but
What?
I like Space Mountain. That shit was pretty trippy.
How many amusement parks do you have in California with roller coasters in it?
There's Knott's Berry Farm, Magic Mountain, Disneyland, fucking probably more that I don't even know of. Hold on, I got the
Okay, which one of those amusement parks in California has the biggest, highest, tallest, most
Magic.
largest free fall roller coaster? You guys gotta got one. You gotta have one.
Oh, Poppy. Magic Mountain. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and what's the name of the ride? What's the name of the like most main attraction there?
Colossus.
Colossus?
Yeah, it's like a 290-foot plunge on the first drop, and then there's
And
like,
it's a roller coaster?
yeah,
And it tracks above or below? Like
above
underneath
like
you?
the
Above.
old school
Okay.
coaster. But then they have one called X2. Oh my God, like you're laying on it like you're on a hang glider,
Yeah.
and that shit moves you in so many different ways and directions. Like I don't even know how to explain it. It was like being fucking saltwater taffy on the stretching machine at sometimes, and at other times it felt
But when you
fine.
get locked in, how are you locked in? In a sitting position, in a laying down position? How?
You're laying down like you're gonna go hang gliding or like you're a Superman fly.
Okay, okay, okay.
And you're underneath the track, so you're basically just suspended like wow, wow. But then it shifts and like the thing will rotate. So in some parts of it you're like sideways and backward. And then fucking it's crazy. Like it does
I
one thing
want
where
that.
it spins when you're in the loop and it's like your brain's just like Durr. It feels like the fucking time reverse is on.
And do you control whether or not it spins or not, or no?
No, it's all timed out to do it for you like perfectly.
Awesome. I want that.
It was awesome, awesome. We were tripping balls, dude. It was so much fun.
I would totally fucking do that.
You got to be like in shape for Magic Mountain though. This literally everything seems to be up fucking hill, no matter where you're at. Where's that uphill? Where's drinks uphill? Bathrooms uphill. The only thing that's ever downhill is like the line for the roller coaster. Noise. I
Well,
can't.
Canada's Wonderland. Beef. Okay, so in the 80s, when I used to go to Canada's Wonderland, there was like portions of Canada's Wonderland where it was like Hanna-Barbera land, and there was like
That's like
For like when I was 5,
that's
those
more
were
like
the only rides I was allowed to be on, whereas like the Smurf one and the Scooby-Doo shit and whatever. But then as time progressed in the 90s, it turned into Paramount Canada's Wonderland.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just like King's Dominion.
And when we would purchase a season's pass for Paramount Canada's Wonderland, that season's pass was also valid for Darien Lake. And I think Darien Lake is in Michigan somewhere.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Six Flags, Darien Lake.
I've never been to Michigan, nor do I really want
I
to.
never went there anyway. But when it was like owned by Paramount, that was around the time where Brian Mulroney was our prime minister, and where the free trade agreement fucking came into play.
Yeah, fuck Canada on that one.
And all of a sudden, we started getting like other rides at fucking Canada's Wonderland, like major roller coaster rides, like the Bat that came out when Batman first came out. It goes forwards and then backwards. And
Yeah.
we had Top Gun. We had the Vortex.
Eva!
A whole bunch of fucking rides. Right now, we got 3 main attractions at Canada's Wonderland. One is called the Yukon Striker, and
Right.
the next one is called the Leviathan, and the other one's called the Behemoth.
Hi, Eva. How are you tonight?
Hi, Eva.
Hey, Stacy.
And this year they have these new attractions inside these splashworks. Like that's where the water park is inside the Canada's Wonderland. So Splashworks has these new attractions, and one of them is this like quarry jumping. It's got 3 different tiers: a lower tier, a middle tier, and the top tier.
How
And
tall is it?
I jumped from the middle one, and I got a huge bruise on my leg. I did an ass cracker. You should have
How tall is it?
heard a fucking clap.
How tall is how tall is it?
I don't know. You know, I'm gonna go look that up right now.
I've done 100 feet.
Achoo! Excuse me.
Bless y'all.
I'm sorry. Whee!
Cliff jumping
Literally.
Canada's Wonderland. Yeah, cliff jumping Canada's Wonderland is open. The way is over. Blah blah blah. Mountain Bay Cliffs. a multi-level cliff jumping attraction, soared from the skies from the Beagle Brigade Airfield. No, Mountain Blade Cliff is unlike any other in Splashworks, our 20-acre water park. Mountain Blade Cliffs. Hold on. I'm gonna look that up right now. Mountain Bay Water
Yeah.
Park.
Flash though.
I want to know how tall it is, because you guys keep asking me.
Yeah, because I like jumping off the tall shit into water.
Show more details.
Nice. Or
Guests will have the option to jump from 3.0 meters, which is 10 feet, or 5.0 meters, which is 16.5 feet, or 7.5 meters, which is 25 feet. So I jumped from the middle tier, which was 16.5 feet. What? It's not
okay.
big? That's big, yo.
Uh,
Well, I jumped from 16.5 feet.
I've jumped off of houses that are taller
I've
than
jumped
that.
off of fucking bridges, and I swear bigger than that. And I never got the bruise that I got on my leg. She was telling me a whole shitload of rules. Like before I jumped, she was telling me this, that, da, 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 da. She's like, you gotta jump
16
straight,
guys.
straight down like a needle. You can't dive. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't plug your nose. Can't do this. I was like,
I would
whatever,
have,
bitch.
I would
Leave
have
me
fucking,
alone.
I would have did a flip and been like, "Fuck you! What are you gonna do?
As
Stop
soon as
me?"
I jumped off, I did the ass cracker, and it gave me the biggest bruise I've never had in my life.
At least you didn't have balls to land on.
Bro, hold on. Where the fuck are you guys?
I got
Hold
that
on.
shit on video. My friend Shane jumped off the train bridge the one
Front.
day and fucking did like an ass crack and slapped his balls and he just came up out of the water like, ah! And
Right? It
everybody
felt
was
like it
like,
was burning
oh,
me the whole time. I was like, Lexi, are you sure I'm not bleeding? I felt like I was bleeding.
did you use a man
Hold on.
pun?
Hold on.
We're not
Wait
gonna
a
see butthole or anything weird, are we?
Shut up, sluts.
I'm not saying don't show it. I'm just saying give us a heads up so we know what to prepare ourselves for mentally.
You're crazy, dude.
This is not my first rodeo.
It is.
Dude, when you do tattoos, you see some fucking wow. You're just like, good God, you want what, where? Yeah, okay.
Nice.
200 bucks.
Hold on.
Hola, consola. Booty, booty, booty.
Oh, jeez.
God damn.
That's horrible.
It's a big ass bruise, yo.
No,
Dang.
but my friend Fat Joe has.
Oh, my
That
goodness.
looks like the fucking New England Patriots helmet logo.
Kenny would like that.
Tennessee would be like,
He's missing the show right now.
Yeah.
suck the bruise away. Watch this. I got a special massage action for you, girl.
Fuck Kenny. He ain't got
There's
no
not much
special
more.
massage for me.
That is a big bruise.
It is.
You should put steak on it.
Wow.
Put a piece of steak on it.
Fuck it. If I die, I die.
No, you put steak on it and it draws the bruise out. Ask any boxer.
Where is Tennessee?
I
You
don't
would think you
know.
would come out by now.
I don't know.
Me either.
Did Diane finally snap and kill him?
Yeah. Grounded him.
she's laughing about it on her live stream right now. I'm cooking some special ribs tonight, motherfucker. The real fuck shit.
Who's Gino Northside 408? 408 is what area code? What is that?
Idaho? I don't know. Google that shit. Yeah.
I've never met Courtney Love. I would like to party with her though, for sure.
No, Fat
Google
Joe
it. I
has.
was wondering where 408 was too.
I think it's Idaho or Iowa. I don't know. No, Fat Joe.
If he's
The sex.
talking about Courtney Love, I would think it's more fucking Seattle, no?
No, because they tour around, and she's Hollywood for a long time since.
Oh.
But nah, like fucking Fat Joe handled the bookings at fucking theater here, Ventura Theater, like major concert venue. So he had to fucking drive Courtney Love and them around.
408 area code generally covers most of Santa Clara County and small portions of Alameda and Santa Cruz counties. And
Geez.
principally serves the communities of Campbell, Cupertino, Gilroy, Los Gatos, Milpitas, Monte Sereno, Morgan Hill. Am I
Say that one
pronouncing it
again.
wrong? Huh?
Monte Sereno. What?
Yeah, Monte Sereno. Palo Alto. San Jose, San Martin, Santa Clara,
Palo Alto. What the
Saratoga,
fuck?
San Antonio, Sunnyvale.
New York City. Get a rope.
Nah, it's all the California over there, slut.
Is that Texas or California?
That's California.
Oh,
Northern America, like Northern California.
oh,
He's one of them NorCal fellas.
oh. That's why it said north side.
Yeah, by San Jose up there. Not as north as Stockton, where the Diaz brothers are from.
Which ones? That's like 100 million people out here, the Diaz brothers.
I'm talking about UFC. Come on.
Well, the Osmonds are from here.
And they fuck each other.
Oh shit.
No.
Do you think she has a big clit?
Probably.
Because I never thought about that. I can start applying that to the game. Usually I'll watch TV and I'll be like, all right, you can tell she smells down there. She smells and she smells. Because when women smell down there naturally, badly, they know it. And they're the first ones to know it. And they always
The
have
big
that face.
clit comes from fucking steroid use.
Really?
If you ever look up the porn called A Night in China, but
God.
you spell China with Chyna.
Yeah,
The wrestler China that was in
the-
the WWE.
that's a no, ma'am.
I always thought she was a dude.
Everybody did, and she's a girl, but she took a lot of steroids and did a lot of weightlifting and whatnot. And her
I'm not buying
clitoris,
it. I'm calling man. That's a man, baby. Yeah.
her clitoris was enlarged in that porn
Yeah, but
with
they
the
retouch
title
all
A
that
Night in
shit.
China.
They airbrush it and retouch it and make men, women, and
No. This was done like with a home recorder, you know, like a fucking camcorder shit you do at home.
a brothel.
And it was like one of those fucking camcorders from the 90s.
It's just like amateur.
Yeah,
Oh, like
very
a
amateur, not done with nothing very special.
lo-fi.
Yeah, lo-fi.
Damn it, woman,
But
quit burping.
you can see the fucking clit was huge, yo. I was like, wow. I didn't know that that was possible.
You can stretch it out and strum that bad boy like a bass string. Doom, 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 doom.
No, that's the labias, the labia minora and the labia majora. Yeah, you can switch those bitches out. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about her clit. Look like a baby fucking penis. Look like it's the size of a thumb. She had a hole for her vagina, but she had like a baby fucking penis for a fucking clit.
That's disturbing on many levels.
Whatever. The guy loved it. He let it rest on his chin and everything. That's when I created the like handles on Yahoo. When Yahoo Chat was around, I created the handles. My penis clit does tricks. I created a whole bunch of shit. Put those pictures in my profile. You know who added me? It was fucking Kenny Hotz. I don't know if you know who Kenny Hotz is. Kenny versus Benny. You ever watch that show down there? You guys are unreal. Kenny
And
versus
Canadian TV doesn't live
Benny.
up to the standards of talent and performance we
You guys
expect.
never fucking watched Trailer Park Boys?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like America has standards. Like that appeals to some Americans, and it's usually like, eh. Grandpa, when he comes over, he swears on that show. He loves that shit. I'm like, just fucking retarded, dude. No, this shit's funny, Dave. You just don't
What
know
about
what.
Howard Stern? When you guys had Howard Stern and that retard guy and the old guy,
Howard Stern is not fucking funny either. I don't like that guy.
and
He's
that
just
really didn't entertain you guys over there?
not me.
Uh.
I've
I
never been a
watched it
fan of
once
him.
or twice.
Oh, he used to take to Yahoo Chat, and the old guy, I forget what his name was, and Baba Booey and whatever, they used to fucking come on Yahoo Chat.
Father Time,
Yeah, all those different characters and shit.
the old guy. I'm here to change the year.
Do you ever watch Ed Bassmaster, Stacy?
Ed Bassmaster? No.
Oh,
She'll like him.
We have Ed the Sock here. You guys ever watch Ed the Sock?
No.
no, never heard of that.
Is it a sock puppet?
It is. With a
There's
cigar in
hope.
his mouth and a unibrow.
There's hope. I might have to check it out.
Ed the Sock, yo.
No, Ed Bassmaster is a YouTuber.
Yeah, I guess that's recent, right? But what was like
No,
your guys' like things on MTV in the 90s?
The real world?
That was in the 90s. That was in the after the millennia.
Nuh-uh. The real world started in high school. I remember.
yeah, I stopped watching MTV after they stopped playing music videos.
Pedro got AIDS. Well, they were still
That's the
playing
thing.
music.
We had much music. They always used to play music videos. There was Rap City. There was like a whole bunch of different segments, and all of a sudden it just stopped, and it was just like MTV. It was like bullshit.
Was that Jenny McCarthy? I stopped watching it then, around then.
Jenny McCarthy's a man.
She's a slut.
That's a man, baby. Yeah. If she got Adam's apple, she also got Adam's banana.
I'm sure she has a big clit too.
Yeah, it's like a 7-incher with some balls hanging
She
below it.
married Donnie. Didn't she marry Donnie?
She married one of them, yeah.
Yeah.
So, it's Hollywood. That don't mean dick.
She
Well,
married
actually,
Donnie, yo.
it does mean dick.
It sure does.
Whatever. That other bitch that died.
It was
And
all
left,
right, but
eh, that
it's
other
just
bitch
not.
that
I
died,
didn't
that
consider
fucking
it the
married that
same.
old guy for money. She was fucking hotter.
Anna Nicole Smith?
Yeah, her.
It
She was
wasn't a
way
true gangster.
hotter than fucking Jenny McCarthy.
Oh, for sure.
A
Then
million
Nicole Smith
times
was a man.
over.
Man and Nicole Smith.
She's fucking hot.
That's a dude.
She was fucking hot, yo. She was not a dude. She gave birth, yo.
Says who? TV.
She got
You mean the
pregnant.
people that make up stories for money would tell me a lie?
She got
Huh?
pregnant, yo. And her daughter's fucking gorgeous. Looks just like her mom.
Yeah, but is she gonna get dead in a hotel over the state like her
I'm
mom?
pretty sure her dad will pimp her out eventually.
What do you mean eventually?
Eventually.
She's born into it. The second generation.
Yeah, but a lot of them don't want the attention, and some of them do.
Well, no, when you're born into it like that, you don't know no other way.
No, a lot of them, like, there's ways to cower away from it and not be put in the spotlight all the time, all the time.
Hmm.
Like, there's certain celebrities you don't know who their kids are.
You can tell if they look like them.
Yeah,
I always felt bad for the Olsen twins. They've had to
yeah,
seen a lot of shit.
yeah. Same with like Macaulay Culkin and all of his siblings.
Macaulay Culkin probably got passed around like a doobie.
Oh my god.
All his brothers are in Hollywood too. They all look sick. They all look alike. It's gross. I don't know how Mila Kunis was with that fucking guy for fucking so long. It's like fucking gross.
It's all smoke and mirrors, man. None of that shit's real. All you're seeing is the image.
What about the
Alicia
Carter
Milano.
brothers?
Yeah,
Aaron Carter's been through some shit where he's
those two.
tripped.
Yeah, but then there was those Hanson brothers, right? They did the bop, and that was it.
Yeah.
They're in and out, in and
Yeah,
out.
'cause that shit, you don't have to do anything else. You made Umbop.
Yeah,
You fucking made
bop, boo
everybody
da
in the
da
world.
boo bop,
You
beeby
had
da
everybody
ba
in the world
boo bop.
for a second.
That's it.
Like Who Let the
Bible
Dogs Out.
thumping family.
They don't have to do anything else. They made Who Let the Dogs Out. It'd be fun to be like embedded in the culture like that.
No. And then if you look at Joaquin Phoenix and River Phoenix, they were like raised in that family and they were like running away with the circus or whatever cult they were in. You know? Only two of them
It was
became
glamour.
stars and one died.
You see, Mariah Carey's sister says she has AIDS and Mariah Carey won't help her and all this shit.
Yeah. And she's a crackhead and whatever. Yeah. She's been fucking after Mariah Carey for like since the beginning.
And they used to do satanic cults, she said, with her parents.
I don't believe all that.
What
I
kind of
can't
parents
do
would let their daughter marry a fucking old ass man like Tommy Mottola?
Yeah, because he was the producer. He was the guy that signed her, right?
Dude, look at
Just like
Shania
Celine
Twain.
Dion, just like Celine Dion, and just like
Yeah.
fucking Shania
All
Twain.
their music puts it out there like this kiss is criminal. Like
Uh-huh.
what the fuck?
Look at fucking
It
R.
is
Kelly. He married
criminal.
Aaliyah.
Dirty fucking pedophile, 52-year-old man marrying a 20-year-old. Get the fuck
Yep.
out of here.
Yeah.
That's your granddaughter, you dirtbag. Put your old balls where they belong.
And they turned him into a star.
That's why they try so hard to emasculate the young men before they get to the fucking point where they can start regulating all that
No,
shit.
no, young men didn't they try to like castrate them at a young age so that they would always hit those high notes in choir?
I think they still secretly do. Like Michael Jackson.
I was going to say Michael Jackson.
They used to castrate them so that they would always sing like angels, they said.
Well, look at him, man. He wears those tight ass outfits. You don't see no bulging dick. You see that with Michelle Obama. There's, I guess,
Well, they
clearly
can chemically castrate you too. They don't have to.
nah, but I think his dad straight up was like, "Come here, motherfucker," and snipped his balls off, and put a
Hee
rubber
hee.
band so they fell off naturally.
Hee hee.
Come on, ah, thriller, thriller.
They wanted to do that to poor Bieber.
I think Bieber's the female, the male.
He's been through so much. He doesn't even know what to do with himself, yo. He's in that Bible thumper family now.
There's no dick root. No dick root, no tree. No tree, no man.
They went to a fucking shelter, here in Canada.
And they adopted Bieber.
No, but they helped his mom get into housing while he was like a little busker kid, panhandling for fucking change,
Oh,
playing his guitar.
so the pedo squad got him early.
Yeah,
Tell Usher got him.
it was Usher. Usher was the one who seen him on the internet.
Started diddling him.
Yeah.
Hey, P. Diddy, come here and get a piece of this white chocolate. Mm-mm-mm.
Texas, you're snoring way too loud, okay, for my
Wow,
Slash
fucking.
is still with
Texas.
him. I would go see him still. I would go to see Slash play just because Slash is a badass. Slash on
Slash.
his worst day is still awesome.
So his son is a drummer in a new band called Suspect 208. They're
I don't
good.
know.
They're
Yeah,
good. Yeah, they're
okay.
fucking
Or he's
good.
biased because of his son.
They're good.
Everybody's good.
What's her name? And she's on Instagram. The daughter of fuck.
Instagrams.
What's his name?
Pikachu.
No man, Metallica daughter.
Johnny.
No, Texas go,
Hmm?
Johnny. Fucking. I'm not talking about Backstreet Boys. Texas go.
Are you trying to make him go potty?
Make him go away from me so he doesn't fucking snore like that on my bed.
Norm.
It's not me, for the record.
Mustaine. Who has the last name Mustaine?
Dave Mustaine. Megadeth.
The guy from
Okay, so Megadeth. So
yeah.
his daughter is on Instagram. I have her on there. She's pretty talented herself. And Slash's son is London Hudson. And he's the drummer of a band called Suspect 208. And the lead singer is, I think it's Steve Healy Band or whatever. Anyways, it's all the kids from a lot of different groups. And London Hudson is the drummer, and he's the son of Slash.
What a pretentious name, though.
London Hudson?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
I don't like shitty names like that, like Declan.
yeah. Retarded. I
Declan,
know.
come here. Time for your snack.
I know.
They're the same parents that still got the kids wearing masks at the playground, looking like beekeepers and all their bullshit.
Yeah.
People are like, where do we find the masks? I'm like, I don't know. Look on the ground. The box of them's on the ground.
I
The
know. I
box.
went to the amusement park. I went to fucking Canada's Wonderland. We would get on the ride. The woman would be like, put your mask on, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then as soon as the ride would start, my mask would fly off. And it's like, okay, well, there goes that mask. It's like, give me another
Why would
fucking
you
mask,
even try
bitch.
to wear one on the roller coaster? That's
Exactly. What is the purpose of that? It's gonna fly off, you idiots.
I think I should be able to sue at some point for having to waterboard myself.
Yeah,
Sweatier it gets when it's hot, and then it starts
it's
breathing.
an obstacle. It's an
Fuck.
obstacle.
Yeah, that's where it's called. Well, I'm taking a 20-minute smoke break. See y'all in a few. Okay.
You guys are fucking retards. And there's like certain nets, like inside the amusement park. There's nets, and you can see masks and hair ties all in these nets that have been caught from people on the fucking ride that just fly. It just flies off randomly, whatever.
Oh God.
All you see is masks and fucking hair ties. Like, what are you guys doing, bro?
You should get like a pocket full of random weird objects just to fall out on the ride so people riding with you be like, dear
Well, it
God,
used to be fucking wallets. It used to be
tampons,
wallets.
lube, and condoms, and then like a pocket knife or something.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Napkin
Now it's
across
all
hand.
fucking masks and fucking hair ties. It's like, what the fuck are you guys doing, bro? I would go to the
That's
next
in
ride and I'd be
California,
like, I lost my mask in the previous ride. You guys have another mask?
right?
Give me a mask. Like, I lost it in the previous ride. Like, suck a dick. Fuck off. The whole park is running at 50% capacity, if that. It
And there's
wasn't
still
even
fucking lines.
still waited an hour to get on the fucking Yukon Striker. I could smell everybody's armpit BO. Even though I'm wearing a mask, I was like, what the fuck is really this doing? Nothing.
So you had to have friends around you. That way you can take the conversation that people are forced to overhear into radically weird directions and everybody will know where to go with it.
You should
It's a
hear
whole
me on the ride. The second we're getting up the mountain, oh fuck, I'm fucking getting into everybody's head. We're
I
all
just
gonna die. Why did you make me get on this ride? We're all gonna die. Didn't you see all the broken rides? Oh fuck, I get into everyone's head by the time we're at the top. You're fucking dead. Fucking slut. I regret coming on this fucking ride. Get me out.
I want to make a ride called the Money Shot. And at the end, you like go down this big thing and stop all abruptly, and it just sprays you in the fucking face with mist.
It's
You're all
splooge.
like,
Oh shit.
what the
Splooge,
fuck?
yeah.
It won't be a
You
water
just gotta
ride.
make sure whatever material you spray on people, they're not like gluten
Bull
intolerant.
semen. No, it'll be bull semen.
It can't contain gluten.
Bull
Can't
semen.
contain no dairy.
It'll just be bull semen. It'll contain nothing but bull semen.
No, that's not vegan, yo. You're not allowed to do that.
Allowed. You ever heard of a thing called money talks? Hey, this guy wants to pay us $2 billion a year to fucking spray people with cow jizz. What do you say? I, I, I
Yeah,
would like that
you
check in
you
my
need to
pocket.
tell them what it is before they go on the ride. Yeah, for sure.
It's magical juice. It's
They'd
mandated.
want to know. They would want to know if it's
Yep,
vegan
it's
and if it's
mandated.
gluten free.
Mandated. I'm mandating it.
Everyone's allergic to fucking a lot of shit now.
Why do you think that is?
I don't fucking know, dude.
You know
When
why?
I was in
Because all this
kindergarten, there was
violence,
like two
fucking
kids,
sick,
two
is
that were
actively.
allergic to peanuts.
No,
Now it's like half the fucking school is allergic to fucking peanuts.
you're really allergic to microwaves,
Whatever the fuck they're allergic to.
microwave radiation,
All I
microwave,
know, all I know is
infrared
that
signal,
when
remote
I was in
control.
kindergarten, there maybe was one or two bubble boys. Now
Ah, I liked that movie.
There's a lot. There's a lot of them now. Holy
Right.
fuck! And they're allergic to other things too, like the dye in Smarties. Yeah, it's like red number 26, whatever, or yellow number 11, and this and that. They're allergic to certain dyes in food
Yeah. How do
colorings.
you? It just doesn't make sense unless it's induced.
The food coloring comes from animals.
Yeah, and why would you have a natural allergy to an animal you're not directly exposed to all the time? It doesn't make sense.
Well, I don't know. But back in the day of Egyptians, blue was the hardest dye to come across.
I thought it was purple.
It was blue.
Because they have to crush up so many snails.
Only a certain amount of flowers or whatever could give you that purple ink or blue ink. And it was considered to be very sacred. That's why they call it royal blue.
Uh,
And purple too. And purple too.
yeah, purple is
You can't
definitely.
make purple without the blue.
Well, no, the purple's from the sea snails. Little tiny snails. And you got to get them and crush them.
Blue and red make purple too.
And purple. Yeah, but it's naturally made. It
Yeah,
already
I
already
guess
comes.
if it just comes purple, then yeah.
Yeah, comes
But
out.
if you didn't have that snail, you could always make blue and red.
Here you go. What's your favorite royalty color, Eva?
Excuse me?
What's your favorite royalty color?
My favorite royalty color?
Yeah, like if you're suddenly the queen and you could like make everybody paint shit a certain way, what color would you pick?
Gosh, right now I'm like an orange.
Yeah, I like orange too.
I
Orange is
used
Orange,
a
to
pretty
like blue, but it's orange and yeah, orange.
orange is the color that the eyeball can see the furthest.
Really?
Yeah, that's why they make prisoners wear orange. Because even if they're fucking far away, you can still see fucking orange with the naked eye.
Wow.
yeah.
It's the color that you can see like the farthest away.
It's a rare color in nature.
I
It's
like green
definitely
too, though.
yeah.
It's easily camouflage green. Can blend.
Camouflage, camouflage. Camouflage. Are you gambling?
No, that was my a $2 coin on the fucking desk.
$2 coin.
Yeah, it's called a toonie. It's a toonie. You never seen a $2 coin? Do you guys have still $2 bills and $1 bills over there?
Yeah, we do. But usually it's like people that are cheap and stealing from the coin collection. That's neat looking.
There's a $2 coin.
But like, how often do you come across shit where it's like, all right, $2, $2? Do they make stuff in denominations of two like that?
They don't make $2 bills anymore. They haven't
Oh,
since the 90s.
I just don't see the need for the two denomination if you have singles.
There's no $1 bills and there's no $2 bills.
Mm.
My dad has a couple. He gave one to Avery.
If anybody collects shit, let me know. I snatch them up all the time at work and then end up selling them.
My dad's trying to find coins for all his. He collects coins and like that.
Like what? What did he collect? Like any
He's
coin?
looking for some certain years of coin.
Find them out. I'll keep an eye out.
I know he needs a 1975 quarter.
Oh, that's easy.
I can't find one.
Really?
1975 quarter American?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can find it. And this is a loonie. This is a $1 coin.
He needs a few other to put his collection together, but yeah, I'll find it. I'll find out.
I'll need a bearded flag.
And that's a loony, and this is a toonie.
What is that?
This is a $2 coin,
Okay.
which is called a toonie.
Is that a Canadian $2 coin?
Yes.
Okay.
Canadian $2 coin. It's called a toonie. And this is a loony, which was named after a loon, which was a bird. The Canadian loon. This is a loony. That's a $1 coin.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. That's 3
Right
by
on.
6. Yeah.
I don't know. Now I'm curious. What did it? Did it fill it?
I have an American bill here somewhere. It's not very often I come across them. But when I do,
Oh! God damn it. Why do I do these things? Booby trap my pen case.
see that?
You try to reach in and there's like tweezers and shit sticking up so you'll stab yourself.
Big old $1 bill. Slut. Got one. I got one of your shits.
Yep, you do.
Oh, snap.
I don't have
That's
many, but when I have them, I use it for cocaine sniffing.
You know, it's paper, dollar bills. The money's always
But
been heavy.
why not?
Hell. Hell. Hell.
Slut.
Axl Rose looks like an old fat woman.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he
seen him
does. And so does Steve Tyler, yo. He fucking looks like a woman for real, for real. Slut. Tranny. Most artists are like that. Are you like that, Diz?
What? Tranny? No. What? Nope.
No, not tranny, but like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not divulge.
I'm not
Eminent?
Indulge.
indulging what?
In sexual deviantness
No.
and sexual fluidity.
Hell no. The only sexual fluids I'm gonna be dealing with are like squirt in my mouth. Or I'm gonna come all over your tits. That kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
but what if the train like was really like was post-op?
What if the dog was really on your leg and if ifs and buts and candy and nuts, I still wouldn't fuck a dude.
Mm, It's a dog. It's not gonna do anything.
I wouldn't fuck a dog or a dude. I would not like them, Sam. I am.
But what if it was like a post-op?
The same way I wouldn't want to fuck one of my relatives, I wouldn't want to fuck somebody of the same gender.
Well,
What
what
No
if
if
matter
you
you
what.
know?
didn't know?
Yeah, what
You always know. You have eyeballs.
Okay, but now in this generation, there's like really
You take a picture one. Take a picture
what's the
one
word
in
I'm
real
looking
life.
for?
You show me one in real life without
Supportive.
Instagram.
There's really supportive parents out there now that like if their kid comes up to them at the
That's
age of
called
8 and
enablers.
says,
That's
"Mom, Dad,
codependency.
I
Nah, fuck
don't
that.
want to be a fucking boy.
That's
I want to
child
be a
abuse.
fucking girl." And then their
You've
parents are really
abused your child.
supportive, and they'll be like, okay, we'll tell your doctor. Then they'll go to the family doctor, and the family doctor will be like, okay, let's start them on some, like,
Those parents should be shot in the head for doing that to a kid.
um, puberty suppressants,
When
and
that's
they
it.
start them on puberty suppressants. So at the age of 8, and then by the time that kid's 18, which is 10 years of puberty suppressants,
Exactly. It's so
that kid
natural
is
to have
now
to so
used,
natural
now
not
ready
to show
for the
the
transition for
child.
the operation to get his wiener chopped off and into a vagina. You will never know. That kid will go into college as a female with
You
his
still
birth
know.
certificate changed
No,
and
you take
everything
basic
else.
anatomy. It's basic anatomy. Men, women,
You
men,
won't know. You won't know.
women.
You won't
Yeah,
know. That child
yeah.
was supported by supportive
Ain't no
parents
dick
since the age
root.
of
No
8.
matter how many hormones you take, you ain't getting dick root from hormones. You got a fucking baby coming.
No, they'll give
Everybody
that
likes
kid
it up.
fucking estrogen, and he'll have boobs by the time he's 18,
Plus, their
and
pussy gets in the way.
no
It's
facial hair.
psychologically. Psychologically, they contour to the clothing. There's a lot of shit that people don't understand. There's subtleties to it. It's just all deception.
They're making it less and less detectable as the years get and the technology gets better.
Oh, they're getting better at lying and deception.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. And
something to be proud
your
of.
son will have a harder time knowing if it's really real or not.
No, I'll be with him and I'll be like, nah, man. Uh-uh.
You'll be with him.
I'll be there in his fucking head. Even if I'm dead, I'll be in his head. I'll be like, nah,
He'll be
man.
looking at that girl's hands and he'll be like, look at those knuckles, bro.
Look at that
That's a
throat and
man.
then look for the throat. Exactly. If you got Adam's apple, you got Adam's banana too.
Not if that kid was on fucking puberty blocker since the age of 8. They won't have a fucking Adam's apple. They
They
won't.
still look at Scarlett Johansson. That shit don't pass. Look at
She's a
Miley
girl.
Cyrus, bro. All of them look
She's a
like a
girl.
fucking little apple-headed fucking sideshow thing.
She's
Look
a
at Big
girl.
Button.
Scarlett
No.
Johansson's a girl.
What? You're high.
She's
No
a
way.
girl, yo.
Nah.
Yeah, I seen her since she was a kid.
I'd have to see proof.
Scarlett Johansson's a girl.
Hey, Stacy, did you hear Eminem's daughter is now a boy now?
No, I did not hear that.
Yeah, not Haley, but the one he adopted.
Oh,
Yeah, her name's Stevie now.
oh no.
Yeah,
Here we fucking go.
and then Kim slit her wrist or some shit the other day.
Uh, she's been trying to kill herself for a very long time. I don't understand how she could be so unsuccessful at anything like that. She's like, she can't accomplish fucking any goal.
Oh my god.
Like, really, what goal has she ever accomplished? Ever? Nothing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Other than
She
getting on
fucked Eminem
Eminem's
and you
nerves.
did. Ah! You wish you could fuck Eminem and suck on his little testicles.
No, he has a little one for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's got a little wiener for sure. What the
He's
fuck could I
gotta
do
have
with him?
one.
Ever. Could never do with that. He's probably a girl.
Yeah, hey.
Female to male. He looks like all of them. He wears the uniform, fucking tracksuit and the shoes, and the short haircut like that. He should wear
That little
like
sex scene that he did in 8 Mile with fucking
I'm a man
Brittany,
now. I'm a man and
whatever her fucking name was.
Stevie. Hey Stevie,
Brittany
how
Murphy.
Murphy, yeah. Like, yo, it was like the shortest scene I've ever seen. And I was like, what the fuck was that? If I was her, I'd be like, what the fuck was that?
it was Stevie. Stevie, where are you? Stevie.
Like, what is that? Like, ew. You just blew your load at me and I didn't even feel your dick.
And that's the worst. Except when they feel inside you to fake orgasm.
It's like almost
When
like
they,
immaculate conception for real.
well, no. When they pee inside you, it's like, yo, I know that's not cum. You're peeing in me. Fucking fake. I'm trying to fake orgasm.
What is that?
Don't
Did
men
you
in
pee?
Canada do that?
Did you
They're just
pee
like,
in me?
yeah, it's like you're in there too long and you're just like, well, I
Did
got
you
other shit
pee?
to do today. I better fake an orgasm real quick and just pee a little and make it think I came so I can squirt.
Oh my god.
There's a pee. He peed in me. Yeah. Did you pee in me?
This doesn't taste like your
I'm
normal
getting a
stuff.
UTI tomorrow because you peed in me.
This tastes like pee smells.
Pee. Squirter.
It's not
You fucking
swimming.
squirter.
There's no clumps. This is like free of pulp. I don't like this
No,
brand of orange.
pulp free. It's pulp free, bro.
My god.
Sans pulp, no pulp.
Uh,
You don't have to strain this one, buddy. Usually I'm taking
He'd be like R.
usually I'm
Kelly.
taking
He
the cherry
peed
out of
in
I
my
don't think I've
me.
ever said that to anybody, but that would be funny if I did, huh?
According to all the guys that I've banged, apparently they can't pee when their dick is fucking hard. Pee cannot come out when
It's
their
an
wiener
effort.
is hard.
It's an effort, but if you have true control of your shit, you can do amazing things. Testify.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a guy pee in me. I hope I've never
Sister,
had a
you
guy
need
pee.
to
No shit.
schedule the appointment. Where's Tennessee?
What the
Tennessee will pay
fuck?
for it. He'll be like, that's what I'm talking about. Pee inside of you.
Maybe.
Why
It'll
aren't you
be
wearing a football
like that
helmet?
time that guy tried to convince me that I squirted. I was like, bro, I didn't squirt, yo. You didn't do nothing.
No, you did. You just don't
But
know
he's
what.
like, yo, he was like convinced I did. And I was like, nah.
I'd be like, how are you
I
convinced,
think
but
he
I'm not
peed,
convinced?
yo. He peed, not me.
Maybe he got
And I
ricochet.
watch
Like,
those porns where girls squirt, and it's like, nah. They got like some water balloon inside, and they puncture it with their like lead press on nails, and it
Yeah,
makes it squirt like that.
no,
something.
no.
Uh-uh. I don't squirt like that. I don't. I've never done that.
Some women gush like that. It's insane.
So where is this hidden reservoir of water?
I don't fucking know. It'll
If it's
drown
not
you
pee,
though.
it's coming from the bladder, bro.
Yeah.
It's fucking pee, yo. The girl
So
had to
how do you?
pee
So you?
when she
How you just?
orgasmed and she
You just
squirted.
no. So you just release all your pee at once.
Yeah,
How
I
big is
feel
the
so
fucking
good.
release kit?
Have you ever had to pee so bad and it felt so great? It was like an orgasm. It's like, oh,
Push all your pee out at once through the
yeah.
vagina.
Because she had to pee beforehand. She had to pee
That makes
before she
no
had sex.
medical sense.
Have you watched a girl pee, Diz? It does.
Oh, fuck yeah. Sometimes it feels so good. Oh, yeah. I could
Anyways,
pee. I could pee further than you. When I have to pee so bad,
you want to put mine
that's
on it?
it. Like I go between two garbage cans and I gotta pee. It's coming out. That's it.
I would already have peed between those two garbage cans from across the alley.
That's it. Hit
You'd
the
be like, is it
boardwalk.
raining outside? And I'd be like, no, I'm over here pissing on you.
Yeah. You just gotta lift it up a little bit.
Tennessee will piss inside you while I'm pissing on you.
Yeah.
And then we'll stab you with pitchforks too. It'll be swinging.
It makes me think of R. Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah. He loves fucking pee. Golden showers and shit.
Well, it's not that he loved golden showers, it's that they were underage.
Oh,
Well,
it's 4:20.
that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Not in this IM's planet. It's only 3:20 where Diz is.
I'm on Earth. It's all the same. Only its names have
Yeah,
changed.
well, on your side of the marble, it's 320.
Marble's only one of the many, many materials found on the
And
planet.
it's 620 where you are.
Yeah, it's 620 where I am.
Dang.
I know, he squares. You're already having breakfast, and we're still partying. East Coasters are the last to know. Everybody on the East Coast is all sleeping snug today.
Love, love is what you make it. So, darling, my dear. Watch this.
The enemy of fun since time immemorial. Mankind is long to end it.
The sun rises over there.
It doesn't rise though. It just rotates.
Yeah, it does. It rises over my
Told you.
horizon.
You know how I know? You know how you can prove it to yourself? Look at how a plant's leaves are arranged, right? Plants grow they follow the light, right? They follow the sunlight naturally, and they arrange
Not
themselves
all,
in
not all,
a
not all,
spiral, all
not all.
all based on the spiral force of the two fucking yeah.
There are some plants and flowers that bloom at night only.
Yeah, they're called nocturnal. That doesn't make the Earth a globe orbiting anything, nor does it affect it.
Just go blow up the moon disk. Blow it up.
You can't. It's plasma.
Who is this guy? Gino Northside.
He's your new boyfriend, yo. You should be nice to him.
Where's that other guy? What was his name? Bacon.
The bacon, you gotta summon him. I keep
Where is
telling him,
he? Where's he been?
working at the bar.
He's been here a couple nights.
Yeah, he's dropped in.
He's
You,
on Diz's time zone.
you were AWOL. You could be his new Canadian story. Canadian Stacy.
No. He likes the Russian bitches and shit. He
Canadians
falls in
can
love
handle
way
the
too fast, yo, that guy.
life in the fast lane.
That's a good song.
You know, the song that I heard today, it was stuck in my head all day. Man on the run. Man on the run.
God,
All day I've been fucking singing that all day.
I would have smacked myself in the head with a hammer.
I'm waiting for Ant to fucking get his ass over here.
I don't like the Beatles.
Ant said that he will come over here if he doesn't have to take the shot.
He doesn't need to.
He doesn't. He could come
Anybody,
over. I'm waiting for his ass.
just his ass.
Waiting for his black ass to make it over that border.
He could probably
Man
just
on the run. He should hear that song as he's coming over the border. Man on the run.
watch
Today,
Canadian Bacon yet?
yo, Canadian bacon is called pea meal, and I don't like it.
No, the movie.
I don't know what that is. What's Canadian bacon?
Canadian
Is that with
bacon.
John Candy?
Yeah,
Oh, I think I know it.
and they're like the Niagara Falls Police Department, and they fucking sneak across the border and fucking invade Canada.
Yeah.
So you get the guy back. It's funny.
I
John
thought
Candy.
Man candy.
Go ahead, Eva. What were you gonna say?
nothing. What were you gonna say?
John Candy went to Neil McNeil High School. It's the same, and it's an all boys Catholic high school. It's the same high school that I sent my godson to.
Wait, Neil McNeil?
That's what it's called.
Oh yeah, Canadians like making names a joke. I remember that.
I don't know who Neil McNeil is, but it's a Catholic high school and it's all boys.
Exactly, and his name's Neil McNeil.
I don't know who the fuck Neil McNeil is. He's probably like some sort of bishop or
Like
Some
Catholic
sort of
Fitzgerald.
he's the guy
archbishop
that
or
likes
some
to
shit.
make and kids probably.
But it's an
Fitzgerald
all
and
boys
Gerald
Catholic school.
Fitzpatrick.
Yeah. And up the street is the all girls Catholic school, which is called Notre Dame.
How come there's so many Notre Dames? Can't they be
Well,
original?
it's all girls.
That's lame.
I know. I don't even know why they exist still. It's fucking lame.
Because equality and feminism, except when it applies to girl things, then it's boys on. Get out of here.
No, we have Catholic high schools that are co-ed. There's only a few that are all girls or all boys. Why it's still like that is beyond me. I don't know why. Has nothing to do with feminism or nothing like that.
I don't know. I think like you're going to be horny around the boys when you're a little teenage girl in school.
Right? Like who? Like
But
how do you guys have dances? How do you guys have
but
prom?
but if you're kept away from them, you're going to be constantly fantasizing about that shit because you don't have any
Exactly.
real world
You're
stimulation. So
always thinking about the forbidden fruit, for sure,
yeah, and then you're going to go
all
out
the
and
time.
they're
Yeah,
going to run a train on
I
you and be
agree.
teenage mommy.
Like I went to St. Mary's, but it was co-ed. But we had there was a Catholic school called Cathedral Boys, and there was a Catholic school called Cathedral Girls. And the Cathedral Boys would come into uh, auto mechanics at our school, and I was like, "What the fuck? Why? Why would they come and do auto mechanics at our school? And it's an all boys school. They can't have the auto mechanics facility at their school. Like it was retarded to me. It's like,
The
what was the
nuns
point?
wanted to get the mechanic's dick.
What was the point of them
So the
doing
nuns
that?
service. The nuns have plumbing and their plumbing needs servicing.
And we had nuns as teachers. You just smack our hand with the fucking ruler stick, with the meter stick, whatever the fuck that thing was called. The ruler.
I got smacked in the head with a ruler one time.
Right in the hand. Whack.
I had
I
one
got
broke
mine
over
on
my
the head.
head. My teacher just snapped it on my back. Broke it.
That was in
I
first
won.
grade, though.
I I
After that,
broke
I
him.
don't think they allowed it.
I didn't care. I was happy. I was like, fuck yeah, I made
Whenever
it.
I'd fall asleep, like in science class, for some reason, I love science. Like I love the subject. But every single science teacher I had was a fucking dick. And he used to whip the fucking chalk at my head if I fell asleep in class.
Well, yeah.
Oh shit.
He would whip it. We would whip the fucking chalk, the fucking goof.
Stacy's all, we don't need no education.
Mr. Mohair was his name. He's a fucking Paki. He's a fucking Indian. Science teacher, Paki. I don't know. I don't think he liked his job. I was like, why are you here?
To look at little girls and
I
boys.
like science. I want to become an astrophysicist, but you're being a dick, huh? You're standing right in my way. Dickhead. Oh, yeah. I hated him. And then one time he like left the classroom for whatever reason. He had to leave, and I went through his like desk in front of everybody. Yeah, and he had like fucking Percocets in his desk. He had fucking
Oh
cough
shit.
syrup with codeine in it. You know, it's like this guy's on fucking drugs. No wonder he's so fucking grumpy all the time.
I had a
Yeah,
teacher like that.
fucking dick.
Because you couldn't get
He
a
was a
boner
science
anymore.
teacher
It's on
too.
coding.
Holy shit. Mr. Checkets. He was a drunk though. He would go in the back. We saw his vodka bottle, like his
Yeah,
and he had mini bottles in his fucking
yeah,
desk.
little mini bottles in their fucking desk.
Yep.
Yeah,
He
a
would
lot
talk
of
to
my
people
teachers
that
were
were
like that.
there out in the hall, get back to class, and
And a lot of it was
an
like cough
asshole.
syrup, inside cough syrup bottles. Little
Shooters.
liars, little bitches. That's what they all were. Little fucking twats.
Shooters and hooters.
Little fucking junkies is what they were.
Did they
Yeah.
have
And
hooters
they're
in Canada?
Catholic teachers.
Is there hooters in
Oh,
Canada?
this was just a public high school. This wasn't no fucking.
Yeah, these are Catholic fucking high school. I went to Catholic high school.
Wow.
And the only reason why I went to Catholic high school is because I wanted the uniform. That was
Kennedy
really
would
no.
like that.
That should be a red flag to any woman out there.
I couldn't wait to get to high school so I could get that kilt.
Cheerleader outfit.
No,
I
we
ain't
didn't have that.
cheerleader. Like, okay, pedo.
We didn't have cheerleaders and shit like no football team or nothing like that here in Toronto. But in Hamilton, oh yeah, everything was all about football.
Because that's all they
Toronto,
got.
not really. It was weird. It's like backwards.
They didn't want their people being brain damaged by football.
Well, when I went to Hamilton and I started going to school there, that's when I realized I was like, wow, it's not only in the movies. I thought this only happened like in the United States where cheerleaders and football and this and that, blah blah. Once I
No,
went to
that's it.
Hamilton, that's when I
That's
realized like there was real like school spirit. School spirit during the fucking games. We would fucking not go to class. We would go and watch the games. We'd get let out. We were allowed to skip.
Some fucking cowboy threw pepper shit in my eyes one time at a football game, high school football game.
what?
And you were just sitting in the stands?
He threw some sort of pepper spray or did something. I
In the
thought
stands.
so. It it was behind the bleachers.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah, it was some
It's
cowboy
probably
dude
bear
hanging
repellent
out with
or
the blacks.
bear repellent or bear spray or whatever.
I don't know what it was, but I got sick.
Yeah.
Yep. I was
We had
hanging out
one.
with people he didn't like, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
He
had
was
one
being
pep
racist.
rally. We decided we'd throw paper airplanes the whole time. So we spent all day, and like all of us were making paper airplanes all day. We had like thousands of them. And then when we started running out, we just started lighting them on fire and throwing them. And then like at homecoming,
Outside?
yeah. And then like at homecoming, they let us make the float for drama club. So we built a fucking catapult and loaded it with Jolly Ranchers and other hard candy because me and my friend Seth were in charge of the candy. So I picked like all the hard candy I could find. And it's just fucking going.
Jawbreakers.
Oh, dude, the catapult. The people from the shop built the catapult, so you know that bad boy worked its ass off, right? It's just like launching hard candy into the stands, and people are just like, ah,
What?
ah.
All the hard candy was placed inside a big ball of paper mache?
No, no, we were loading up this catapult with it.
Oh.
Like me and my friend were in charge of candy, so we got hard candy. We're just sitting there with the trash
And on
bag
the
rocking back
catapult,
and
it was
forth,
what? A
filling it up.
scoop? How did it scoop all this candy?
We throw it in there. We fill up the thing, and then the cat. You know what a catapult is, right?
Yeah.
Whee! You load up the little doodad and you fucking fling it at people.
Mm. I would
So
think
we're
you would put like a big ball of paper mache and stuff it like a piñata with fucking candies and then catapult it across the fucking whatever.
no,
And when
no,
it
no.
smashes, it's gonna be
We're like
candy
riding.
everywhere.
Like here's the bleachers and here's the track on an American field at like a high school. So you're
Yeah.
launching like some candy at force at people that are only 10 feet away top.
Now they got those t-shirt launchers. Have you ever seen that device?
Yeah,
Those are fucking awesome.
it's just a
You can-
potato gun,
yeah, it is. It's like a potato gun.
pretty much. It's compressed air, right?
Yeah.
Like a two. Whew,
Load that
I
up
just
with
finished
fucking
the
Jolly
t-shirt, honey.
Ranchers.
Look what I can do.
I'm like, see, they couldn't give me toys like that in school. I get into way too much trouble.
Well, it had to be built, and then we were forbidden from doing it again.
And I know.
But it didn't matter
And they
because we
gave
already
us all the material to build it too.
exactly. What did y'all
I
expect?
know. I know.
You let us go. We told you, hey, we want to build a catapult. The
Yeah.
catapult came, and everybody's like, okay.
Just like Elon Musk. I told you I want to build a fucking
You let me and Steph
flamethrower.
pick the candy. That was your mistake. You should have known.
Right.
Everybody else knew. As soon as
Should have known.
everybody else saw that shit,
Should
they
have
were
known.
like, wait, y'all are getting the candy? Like, yep. They're like, do not get pies. I'm like, no, we ain't gonna get no pies. Come on. We're not retarded.
Right?
We didn't get
Get
no
Jolly
pies.
Ranchers though.
We got like lots of the the little hard balls.
Fucking nerds as shrapnel.
Oh no, nerds weren't even part of it. That's lightweight. I'm talking ribbon candy, like butterscotch discs, like everything. It's like it was like getting hit with fucking rocks.
Yeah.
That's what we were told anyway by everybody complaining.
Man on the run. Near. Where's my charger? Fucking dumb bitch facts.
Oh, I do have muffins. I could eat a muffin. Ah!
What'd you do? You opened your vagina?
Yeah, I'm fully dilated.
All 10 centimeters.
10, 14.
Dirty whore.
I'm wide. I'm built
Dirt
for girth.
ball.
I'm built for girth on this earth.
I better not put a cigarette butt inside this bottle.
That's the worst.
I hate bottles of beer.
That's ghetto as fuck when people do that, but it's so funny when other people drink it.
No, it's not funny.
It's not funny. No, it's
No.
not.
No, it's clear. Son of a bitch.
It is. God damn, how can such a tiny muffin be so dry? Ah,
You gotta pleasure it more, Diz.
Yeah, you got pleasure it more. You got pleasure it more, Diz. No, you're not supposed to be clearing your
woo,
throat.
woo.
You're supposed to be
Yeah,
flexing
that's
those tongue muscles. You're supposed to go A-E-I-O-U and sometimes what? Blah, 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 blah.
My tongue's fine, but there's dead spot
all
back
the
in
damn
my throat.
alphabet.
There's no labias going all the way down there.
No, when they took my tonsils out with the laser knife, there's like dead spots at the back of my throat. So
They can grow back. Did you know that?
it drops. Well, it has
Your
it.
tonsils can?
Yes, ma'am.
Holy shit. Mine haven't grown back yet.
Well, I never knew, but I
I've
was
never.
5 when I got mine removed. And then I think maybe 6 or 7 years ago, I went swimming and I got like an ear infection. So I went to the doctor, blah, blah, blah. And then he's like sticking that popsicle fucking stick down my fucking throat. He goes, yeah, your tonsils look inflamed. And I go, what are you talking about? I got my tonsils removed at the age of 5. He goes, well, they grew back. I go, what? So I'm sitting in his office,
Wow.
like, I don't believe him. I think he's talking shit. Like, he's talking to me some bullshit story. He's talking some shit. And I Google, I go, can your tonsils grow back? And sure as fuck, it's telling me, yes, your tonsils can grow back and that it's more common than not.
Wow.
It's not a rare occurrence. It's actually very common for this to happen. So I went, well, I'll be damned. My tonsils. I called my mom right away. I go, Mom, did you know? Did you know that your tonsils can fucking grow back? She goes, no, I didn't know that. I go, well, remember when I was 5 and I got my tonsils removed? Remember? She's like, yeah. I go, well, guess what? They grew back. She goes, shut up. I go, yeah, they grew fucking back. It did.
Wow.
Motherfuckers. Yeah, and that's what gives me the most ear infections all the time is those goddamn tonsils.
Dang. That's why I got mine taken out because of my ear infections.
Yep. And I got tubes in my ears too. I got my
Yeah, me
tonsils
too. Like I
removed.
had tears in my tube in my ears like 5 times. Like a lot.
Once. I got the tubes in my ears when I was 7. I got my tonsils removed when I was 5. And those cocksuckers fucking grew back. Those cocksuckers. Yeah. It's like I don't even know at what age did they grow back. Like how long did it take for them to grow back? I don't know none of it.
Well, what
All I
does
know,
tonsils do? What do they do?
the tonsils.
Yeah.
Who knows? I don't know. I don't think they serve really any fucking purpose. Just like the fucking your what's the
Some sort of
appendix.
purpose.
Just like your fucking appendix, you can get that shit removed and it doesn't do you nothing.
It all serves a purpose, or it wouldn't exist by either God's
Well,
standards.
that's what I've always said. So I think it's there to fight some sort of infection, to filter out infections from water. If you happen to go into water
Maybe.
that's dirty,
Maybe.
like lakes and shit. So if you go into like dirty water or whatever, it's not really gonna infiltrate your body, but it's gonna give you a fucking infection in your tonsils or your ears. Then you need some
like a last
penicillin.
ditch effort thing. That organ sucks it in. Like, all right, I'll take the hit for the team.
Yeah, I'll take the hit. You know what I mean? Before it hits any other organ or anything else, it'll hit that first. It'll get inflamed and let you know, hey, you've entered into some dangerous territory of some sort. Red flag, red flag. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Error, error. That's what it is. My girlfriend, we were supposed to go to Camps Wonderland on July the 20th. So 4 days before, right? I'm counting down the days because I can't wait to go to Camps Wonderland. Doesn't she fucking go to the Emerge? And all of a sudden they told her you have to get your gallbladder fucking removed. Like it was an emergency operation.
Crazy.
I go, what the fuck? I go, we're not going to fucking Camps Wonderland July 20th. We're not, like I told her, I go, it's in 4 days. The hell happened?
Wow.
She got removed and whatever. She seemed to think that she was still going to be able to make it. But she was like, after the operation, she was like, yeah, hell no, I can't do it. So we ended up going August 10th.
At least you made it.
Yeah, she made it.
Then you jump 16 feet.
They did it through a laser or whatever, but I can still see the scars on her. Like where they went through. No burn holes. It's fucking retarded. I don't know what the fuck they did.
Laparoscopy.
And then I find out that the gallbladder is like the filter for fucking grease, like greasy foods and shit. Well, now she can't have any of that shit. I really don't want any type of operation like that. That's like my worst. That's my biggest fear. Like my worst nightmare ever is like today I'm fine, and then tomorrow all of a sudden something fucking happens where I have to go and get something fucking removed from my body.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened to her. She's fine one day, and the next day, like what the fuck? I never want that to happen to me.
Drink vinegar. Drink pickle juice.
Especially during this fucking COVID shit. There's no fucking way you guys are gonna give me any type of sleep, like, anesthesia or whatever. And I don't have a loved one there watching my ass. I watched fucking Kill Bill, okay? That girl was in a coma and he was fucking pimping her out while she was fucking like dead in the fucking bed, pimping her out, making guys from the street fuck her while she was fucking in a coma for 4 years. Fuck that shit. That's not happening to me.
How would you even know?
That's the thing. That's the problem.
Gee.
Not the fresh.
No, I'm not. No, I don't agree. No, I'm not signing shit until I have like someone watching me 20. If my good friend said to me, "Listen, I have to go for this emergency operation, and I want you there at the hospital. Make sure they don't do fuck all to me." I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be there.
I would do the surgery.
During this COVID shit, they don't allow anybody to be in the hospital with the fuck with you or anything. It's like no, 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 no. You guys are gonna get away with way too much. It's too much.
What if you're Siamese twins?
I don't trust it at
One
all.
of you's fine and one of you needs treatment.
Oh,
How would the law side on that one?
no, too many malicious things can occur when a person is unconscious without their knowledge. It's way too much for me to handle. And no, no, you're not doing it. Sorry. Unless my parents or somebody can be here, I'm not fucking doing shit. Unless you guys got a live feed on YouTube right now so everybody can watch me as this is going on, and we're not doing it. Straight up. We're not.
No molestation.
I need 10 million eyes on me. It's not even molestation. What if they steal an organ? My liver, or kidney, or whatever the fuck it is.
Well, I mean, if they know you, they're not going to steal your
Organ harvesting is real, yo.
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
but you're polluted.
I'm not polluted. I've never given birth.
Yeah, but you drink and you do marijuana.
Yeah, so what? But I take no prescription pills, ever. I've never even taken birth control, ever. Nothing on a religious basis.
Well, now
Nothing.
they're going to target you. They're going to be like, hey, you hear that? She's clean. Get her.
Straight up.
You just played
I'm
yourself.
prime. I think I'm prime triple A fucking beef.
See, I'm toxic. You don't want to eat me. You don't want to steal my
Yeah,
organs.
don't ever put you're a donor on your like driver's license
You
Yeah,
get my
fuck that
organs, you're
shit.
going to get cancer. I'll
because
give you
once you're
cancer
like
in the
you
grave.
hurt your back or something, they're like, oh well, he's not viable anymore, so we're gonna take all this shit, and then they sell it for a whole bunch of fucking
They're
money.
going to steal my
Money.
pinky lips. They'll take
That's
my
what
eyes.
they do with a lot of aborted babies that are they're post-abortion.
Yeah.
They take them uh they take them organs after they're born, but they like take like 9-month-old babies.
Yeah.
They do
Uh,
that so they can sell their abortion or their organs.
and
They
that
can do that for
fucking
a lot of money.
that cord blood's got lots of stem cells. Stem cells are worth a lot.
You can get them out of fat.
Yeah, but they're making a lot of money off of organs from babies.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they use the stem cell thing to push abortion, and it's just nonsense. There's more stem cells in other parts of the body as an adult than
Yeah,
the
but you
people.
can incubate them like they do with tomatoes. Like you can make them so they grow in a
in a
certain
petri
environment.
dish. Yeah.
And
That
then they
brings up
do that
another question.
with children. They tell the moms, yeah, no, that baby wasn't viable. So
Yeah.
then someone pulls up in a van, take the baby, and they go put him in these hospitals and they fucking grow him in incubators.
Yep.
And then you take the
Exactly.
organs when the
Yeah.
organs are big enough and they sell them.
Organ harvesting. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Or why else would it be legal to do abortions up to that many months or whatever?
Logical. That's what I was just about to suggest. You just, instead of actually killing the baby, you just fucking, you don't even do nothing. You just remove him. The mom would never know.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's dead. We got him.
Yeah, and engineer them until
Yeah,
that organ's a certain weight or whatever that they could make money off it.
yeah, just make them like big vegetables.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly like that.
Exactly. Like, yeah.
Like the
They just
Matrix.
genetically modify that baby.
Oh, she fell off.
Canada don't like that.
Nope.
Fucking Canadians, eh?
Eh.
Our American cousins.
She'll come back and she'll go, sorry, eh?
A boot. I put maple syrup on everything, eh?
I gotta go to bed in a minute so I can at least have 2 hours before I have to wake up.
Okay. It was fun having you.
Yeah, it was fun being here. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah. I'll stay on till it's 5 o'clock.
Okay. 7 minutes.
What's that?
7 more minutes.
Oh. What are you eating?
Skittles.
Yummy. I love Skittles.
Wild berry ones.
Wildberry.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I almost wanted my last Pop Tarts, but then I was like, nah, I'm not the Pop Tarts mood. I don't really like sweets per se. It's just candy takes the chewing sensation and the eating sensation away because I don't want to eat this late.
Mm. I do, but I'm hungry.
Yeah, I could think of eating the
Hungry
Skittles,
like the wolf.
right?
Yeah.
I want to eat something other than breakfast. I don't know, is corned beef hash a breakfast meal or a dinner meal, or is it like one of those
I haven't had it. I don't know.
anytime's good in my
I'm gonna
mind?
buy some though in the next few days.
It's good.
Do you just buy it right out of the can? That's the only thing I've seen it in.
Well, I mean, you can make it. You go to the deli and you get your corned beef.
And then what? What do you put in it? Potatoes?
Yeah, maybe onions.
Maybe onion?
Like,
Aunt said he cracked an egg over his what? Like a fried egg? Is that what you do?
yeah, you can do it that way. Get it messy.
Yeah.
Get all drippy.
Well,
Then
you
you
don't have to. You can cook the yolk so it doesn't drip on you.
well, you want it to drip on you.
I don't.
I do. It's not in my eyes. Ah, ah.
Yeah, I'm allergic to the fucking shit getting in my eyes.
I think everybody is. There's not
You're
really
having
too many.
fries?
that goes in your eyes, it's okay, except like water.
Your hair looks nice, Diz.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I conditioned
Looks
good.
kind of blonde. Earlier it looked red.
Weird. I wonder what color it'll look tomorrow.
A sandy blonde.
Sandy vagina.
No, sand in your vagina isn't good.
It's not. It always irritates the crabs. Like, who's paying rent here? Pipe down, you. Did I scare him?
Did Stacy go to sleep or something? I hope she's okay. Someone didn't come in with a gun and held her at gunpoint. Told her, "Give my phone back. Yours is
No,
at the
her
bar."
battery died. Remember, she was looking for her charger.
Oh shit.
Then she got distracted. Her battery probably died because it couldn't keep
Bummer.
up the charge rate.
That's a bummer.
I don't know that she got a new phone, so.
Yeah, but she left it at the bar, she said.
Uh, huh?
And that she was on a friend's phone. I think that's what she said.
Yeah, I remember that. Partially.
Hmm.
Copycat.
Copycat. No, it was just a jinx.
Uh, uh,
What does your shirt say?
Psych drugs turn kids into killers.
Into what?
Killers. Killers.
Oh. Oh, I see it now.
I don't see how giving kids lab grade methamphetamine could possibly do any harm to our development. I'm a professional. I'm on the good. I work 36 hours straight. I'm great. People trust this kind of shit. They're fucking retarded.
Is there
It's like
anyone in
them.
the chat right now? Like watching?
It says there's 2 people watching.
Oh, they're not saying
Hi.
nothing?
Hi, people who aren't talking.
Hello.
Hello, governor. Fancy a shag? I could give my bum a good rottering, I could.
Oh, shit. My alarm just went off. That means it's time to wake up.
Good thing you slept all day.
Yeah, I know. I was a loser today.
I wish I could do that sometime.
I didn't feel good, and Avery's not here.
I was totally looking forward to relaxing tomorrow, but Grandpa's sick. So I'll be having Max, which is fine. Just means I won't be relaxing as much as I'd planned to.
What's wrong with Grandpa?
I don't know. Maybe it'll kill him.
Shut up. God.
I know, I'm bad. I don't want him to be sick. That would break Max's heart. But the guy's a tool. Like, he did nothing but badmouth me, badmouth me, badmouth me, got the wedge. So it's like, it took years for me to fucking condition him to where I could tolerate him. And he's still a fucking abrasive motherfucker. He's just one of those people you like, even if you love him, you still hate him. And every other word out of his mouth is either kind of humorous to you or you just want to smash his face. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Where do you come up with this shit? He's like a, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I would listen to him playing toys with Max, and it's just like stories he concocts are all brutal and misogynist. And it's like, what the fuck are you trying to teach my kid, guy? I had to tell her about it. She's like, what? I was like, yeah, like, set it up and observe him and see how he acts. We both keep him under strict observation. We keep him under observation because I know how far off course he can get. So it's like as soon as I see signs of stress, I know he's going to end up cracking. So I'll just tell her and I'll be like, yo, your dad's going to snap soon. You better talk to him. Because she'll not talk to him on purpose just to fucking piss him off and irritate him. And then in turn, he'll take it out on me because he knows that I'll in turn go, yo, your dad's fucking tormenting me so that I'll tell you to talk to him. And this is like silly, but at least it's only through texting for the most part. Just one of those things. Wackadoo shit. Whoa.
Bananas.
It is a real spider. But it's a daddy long leg, so it's okay.
Yeah, don't kill a daddy long leg. They're the most poisonous spiders, I heard, but they don't have mouths big enough to do shit.
I know I heard that, and then I read somewhere else though that they could fight, but they didn't have enough. They just by volume, the venom isn't enough to do anything. I don't know. I don't want to get bit by shit. Except you can bite my buttocks. That'd be funny. Fighting my hindquarters like an apple. Ooh. Is it burrito time?
No.
Coffee?
No, I'm just having a breadstick.
Ah, right on.
It's an Italian breadstick. It's really good.
Just one?
Yeah.
How big is it?
Maybe an eight, maybe 6 feet. 6-footer.
A 6-foot breadstick.
Yeah, about. No, yeah. I'm thinking Subway sandwiches like they're 6 feet. They're 6-footers.
The party sub?
No.
That's 6 feet. 6
Oh.
inches?
You know how big it is? Damn.
A 6-foot breadstick would be like a breadstick is called. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, wow, that's a
Okay,
fucking
sorry,
amazing.
maybe foot long size.
Okay. That makes sense.
Maybe a little
Goddamn,
smaller than a foot long.
you got a 6-foot breadstick. Where did you purchase such a thing? Check this shit out, yo. 6-foot breadstick, man. You could build like a house out of those. Like, check out my breadstick deck. Chill. Have like a log cabin out of them. The birds could eat. You could go to war with them to try to keep it locked.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
In the chat.
It's good though.
What's that song? Can it be now? They play that one at work.
Which one?
Who can it be now?
Oh, I like that
That
song.
always irritates me, dude. It's like they'll play some shit and it's like, okay, you can play that song. Why can't you play Down Under? Y'all only purchased like the B-sides? Mhm. For real, dude.
Is that a stalker song? Oh no, it's not. That's the one.
That's the cross-dressing song.
The Who Can It Be Now always reminds me when someone knocked on my door. And there's this weird old dude, and I was like, I'm not answering the door. So I'm hiding in the corner.
Yeah, like that's how the lyrics kind of were. But then remember the video was like he was wearing high heels, putting on lipstick and weirdo shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah. The worst was that tainted love shit. That video is just straight out softcore pedo shit.
Tainted Love?
Yeah.
I never seen that video.
Well, go watch it and you'll be like, oh my God. Yeah, it's something. But Adamant was cool. That plays on Pandora sometimes.
Which one's that?
Adamant.
Yeah, but
Usually,
remind me.
usually it's Goody Two Shoes because it's like his 80s, popular 80s hit. Don't drink, don't smoke. What do
Oops.
remember? You don't remember that one?
Yeah, I know which one that is now. I think I have an Adamant cassette.
Cassettes are for dinosaurs.
Yeah, I bet. Oh well.
Awesome. You could have so much music on a cassette. 2 whole hours. But now on a CD, you can have like 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Mm. Mm.
Good breadstick. You got condoms for it. You eating it raw, dog.
Eating it raw. Charlie's looking at me like, can I have some? I'm like, hell no.
Not even a
Charlie's
crumb
ate
of
more
food.
than me today.
If I even see the pets looking at me eating, I'm like, I'll just stare them down like, you better turn your head. It's my enjoyment. I earned this meal. What did you do? I won't even let a crumb fall out of my mouth. I'll just sit there and do it like mocking, like, yep, I ain't wasting none of it.
Mm-mm.
They got their food. Do something spectacular. Earn that reward. Like Bob will bring, he'll hunt shit down and drop it on the patio. Like, look, I killed some mice. I killed some lizards. What's up with that can of tuna on the shelf? I know you're not going to eat it, guy. All right, I'll reward you. Because Grandpa just spoils him. He'll throw a can out there for him, can of food. Like, man, I got him like a train. He's feral. He's got his routines, and you changed it by making him a fat boy. Fatty, fatter, fat cat. Little can of food. Mr. Whiskers. Ah! Mm.
I'm probably gonna go lay down though.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'll shut this down too in a minute. I don't know. There are
Have
people
a night,
watching.
is.
I will. Thank you for coming by. Stop by
Yeah.
again soon.
Bye.
Bye. Uh, It'd be so much more fun if people engaging me in the chat. Because it's either this or Skyrim at this point. Mm-hmm. 412. 412. For real, for real. For real, for real. Really, really, really. Yes, ma'am. All day and night. I don't have to report until Sunday afternoon at 3 for another day on the plantation. Since there's no grandpa tomorrow, maybe I'll actually get to have a Max and Daddy adventure. I am. I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of it. Maybe I'll talk him into going fishing. Just depends how hot it is. Oh no, I gotta mail that thing. Well, it's Saturday. I'm not going to the post office on Saturday. Maybe Monday. So I don't have to go until 3 Monday. I don't know. Check my schedule. My schedule. I know he'll want to ride scooters or something fun because he knows my elbow's feeling better. I like fishing, but I'm terrible at it. Like my uncle would take me fishing, and I would go just because I would smoke his weed the whole time. And then one time, he talked me into fishing while I was tripping balls, and like I wouldn't let him leave, and I was the driver, so he was stuck there. He's like, "Come on, let's go." And I'm like, "Nah, man, you're the one that always wants to go fishing. Let's stay till we catch something." He's like, "We're not going to catch anything." I'm like, "How do you know? You don't know if you're going to catch anything until you catch it." He's like, "Fuck, I hate when you're like this." I'm like, "I know." Ha 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 ha. I got the keys. I have caught a few fish though. Where's that? Okay. I'll just show you that picture where I got like a nice 7-pounder. Smallmouth bass. I threw it back though, so it could get bigger and bigger. Bigger and stronger. More viable. Indurable. That would be a nice, with some shiny new lures, hooks. Then if you don't get to shop for food in case you have to take the stupid mandated goddamn fucking Nazi bullshit, you can go catch fish and still eat. I could fashion a bow. Get a bow and arrow, get him a compound bow, and some arrows, so you can always hunt deer and elk. I need one too. Where are you at? On the job. Get in there. I heard sound. No, over here. Over here. Look over here. Look, I heard sound. I heard sound. Yeah, yeah, I heard sound. Bob's not convinced. Thinks I'm hearing things. Like, no, no, I thought I heard stuff. That's what hearing things is, Bob. I don't know what the fuck I heard. I just heard things. Durr. Duh. Bob. Bob can be such a twat. God bless his soul. His little cat soul. Breadsticks. Hmm. That'd be funny when we take shit to people. It's time's the show, so it's at 4 hours and 20 minutes at 4:20. Oddly enough, I usually do, but it was Friday the 13th, so I decided to break from tradition. It's actually 4 minutes off shifted. Oh, figure that fucking math code out, brainiacs. Yes, indeed. Good one, God. Now, see, that was fucking hilarious because right when I hit that, it's 4:24, 4:20, and 24 seconds. Timing is everything. Dick root. Boopity boop. 4:30 is like 4:20, but 10 minutes later. UncleClydeShrimp.com. All right, one more. Then we'll shut some up. I gotta get some sleep before the sun comes up for myself.
Zombies, how they commit murder. Still, most of McDaniel's peers think he's just a prototypical, harmless guinea pig.
In his fantasies, he was somebody who felt powerful. But in reality, he was first invisible.
Mr. Tom, Friday, June 30th, 2011. 3 p.m. Stephen McDaniel, abducting the Owl's officers to take a quick look around his apartment. They're stunned by what they see inside. Just marshals, just guns. The Owl's professional social stash and stockpile of civvies merchandise around. The Owl's storehouse, they've noted on all the food, toilet spiders. They noticed that these things empty toilet bowls. Claims to these homes PlayStation always took the big man with a lot of radiation. Shortly after the news reported Daniels McDaniel outside the complex. Despite everything that's going on, he looks relaxed. Stephen McDaniel seems really worried. He goes to answer the media's questions about his missing neighbor.
The scenes have been really sad. And such memories of had some incredibly powerful. A friend of hers had been over as consultant.
McDaniel's daughter appears to change from health to after the reporter tells him cops found some in the trash.
He becomes visibly shocked and he stops talking.
Police do notice the detectives notice to say, Stephen is on the opposite side. Officers ask the distraught McDaniel to join them in the mall companion. He's frustrated. He says, "It's about 10 miles of water, which is very unusual. pauses to take a long breath, or being literally switched from the scene for the next 9 hours. Friday, June 30th, 2005. Police bringing cadaver dogs to search the apartment complex for further evidence of human remains. 10 minutes, the dogs track a 17-inch boy. The first clues that they find is ignition and the wash machine parenting. Otherwise, profile. So, 6 months inside 37 minutes. Just like somebody was right
Thus we come to the end of another fabulous broadcast day. Night, America.